character. We're going to complete the Trial Master Lab. We're going to do a respec to Bloodmage with probably... I think we'll try out just Spell Leech and see how that performs on a low-level setting. Try it in some low-level zones with appropriately leveled skills and kind of see what that looks like. I want to get a feel. I want to get a feel for how good can we expect Bloodmage to be on the first lab. Like let's say we do ED through the Act 1 and we get to the part where we do the Trial of Sekima. If we were to spec into Bloodmage and go straight over to hit-based spells, if we were like, okay, this infusion stuff looks sick, I want to do it now. I want to know what the worst case scenario is. Hey, how easy, how you doing? So today what we're going to do is we're going to take this level 35 Infernalist. We're going to complete the trial of the trial of Whoosy That will give us our Cruel Lab. We'll do the respec, which will get us to like Spell Leech. And then we'll set up some low-level skills based on zone-appropriate stuff. Get a rough idea of what how many passes we should have. And try to set up a little tester tree setup to see what it feels like. Did you see Lexi's Bloodmage cast or crit combat stuff from last league? No, I have not. I haven't really looked at, to be clear, I haven't really looked at many PoE 2 builds since I stopped playing last patch. We got linked a couple things. Like some people were linking us like Blood Hunt at one point. They were showing us the Blood Hunt things, as that seems pretty dang strong single target, but I don't really want to play a spear build. I really want to play a caster, so. And I want to take use of the new Infusion stuff because it looks cool, it looks fun. Obviously, Stormweaver has some of the built-in stuff to support Infusions, but I think I want to see if we can pull it off with a Bloodmage, because the Bloodmage tree itself, I think, is just quite strong to work with, scaling-wise. He did Frost Pulse and Snap for leveling. Yeah, we could test out some of those skills. That is a big important thing we need to do today, is figure out what skills we like at the early game and see what it feels like at various progression points. All right, I'm going to go grab the treadmill and break the treadmill out. Fubgun convinced me to go LA Deadeye. B-Shafts. Oh no. You're joining the Gooners? LA Deadeye. Any other LA Deadeye players in chat? Did he do any leveling tests? I would be kind of curious what does a bow character look like leveling wise. Starting soon stream. What does a bow character look like leveling wise? Did he do any leveling? Oh no, what the hell did I just click? I don't even know what I clicked. I think he did leveling Expo and Swap. Oh, I need to get this. Okay, I need to get this treadmill set up before I do anything else. Lightning Warp and Ball Explosion could be good if we can get it semi-automated. Again, in point 3, it was very fun on Bloodmage. Lightning Warp and the Ball Explosion. Oh, is that where you cast like Ball Lightning and you Lightning Warp onto it and it has like some damage multiplier or something? Those did look like decently cool, right? Okay, so he did spear leveling in Act 1. Just out of curiosity, let's just like see, like get a timer for how long this run took him. So he starts at about 50 minutes. Is he finishing Act 1 in about an hour? So he's farmlands about an hour in. He's probably like doing other stuff. He's not exactly speedrunning, he's testing things, right? He's testing Stomping Ground. He's doing Rake for movement. Or not Rake, Disengage movement. I'm thinking, we'll see how it goes, but I'm thinking Sprint should feel pretty good for movement throughout the campaign. I've been testing LA Deadeye right now. It seems to get kind of insane at 41 movement speed by the end of the campaign. 41 movement speed just from like your passive tree and Tailwind Or is that like including your boots? You actually get 41 from the tree and just Tailwind? Like it's 10 from Tailwind, right? You get 31 from the tree? Is it actually that much? Boots, Tailwind, Haste Beast. Oh, okay, so you're including boots. 'Cause like... Haste Beast, how much does Haste give you, Haste Beast? Yeah, you get 8 to start off with in your early tree, and you get another 3 there. Get another 3 here. The Haste Beast is kind of a scam. It's 3% at level 9 gem. The Haste Beast is only 3% MS. That sounds really, really kind of weak. I think we did a little bit of testing with like Companion last patch, but not a ton. I think I couldn't really end up justifying like the spirit for it on the Lich setup. Slash it was also like it felt like I should go to the pathing to it or whatever. What's the best way of leveling Bloodmage on League Chart, Logic Fan? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Right now, my brain is telling me Essence Drain for Act 1. And today I want to determine if I can swap out of Essence Drain by the first lab. Because I would like to be able to play... I don't want to do Essence Drain late game. I want to do a hit-based spell of some sort. Some sort of... I want to lean into some of the Infusion stuff, ideally. Roll mount now grants 15% movement speed while mounted. However, it now grants 80% less movement speed penalty while using skills. Roa should still feel pretty fast. If anything, just ride a Roa since it gets more movement speed and the same downside as sprinting. You just fall over if you get hit. But doesn't the Roa have to have like then like it has to like be built up hits? You can probably still sprint with a Roa, I would assume too, and it would just be faster, right? All right, we got the treadmill up and running. Let's put this away. So he did, I'm just kind of curious. He did Stomping Ground, Test Run, and then he swapped into playing a elemental skill at some point, or he was just doing, okay, no, he's doing an actual bow test run, okay. So his bow test run is... He started at 243. Let's see, is he done with camp? He does Act 1 in about an hour and 15, where he maybe paused throughout that. How does this kill look, actually? Wait, that damage seems really good with just the, I always forget what that ability's freaking called. It's like on a cooldown. That ability does a ton of damage. It's really chunks. Frozen salvo, freezing salvo, yeah. Seems pretty chill damage-wise initially there. So he's at like a 120, 115, 120 Act 1 if he didn't pause throughout that, which he might have to like look at clips and stuff. Let's see how his Ratha looks. Starts off with 20% of the HP from just the one ability use. Gets the stun it, gets the proc. That's, yeah, that seems pretty solid. That's a lot of damage, yeah. No, that seems really good. It's The bow early game seems pretty strong. This clear seems good too. Bow's OP. Let's go skip a little bit farther ahead, see what it looks like. Trial Second boss. I'm on your side in the beef versus farmer. I don't know if I'd call it beef. We just made a bet. I've just been XD chatting farmer a lot. I like him. I like farmer. All right, let's see the DPS on this guy. Did he already kill? I skipped like barely at all. Yeah, he's cooking. He's absolutely cooking. That freezing salvo, having cooldown skills are nice. Like a high DPS. Do spells really have much of that? I don't feel like spells really do. I don't feel like spells have any like, hey, you can press this button to just randomly do 25% of the boss HP. Like mace builds get to hammer the gods. Bows have freezing cooldown, or freezing salvo, which you just get to press repeatedly. Comet isn't a cooldown. Comet's just a giga slow cast speed skill. And I don't think it hits anywhere close to as hard as these things do, right? Cast on crit. Yeah, let me do cast on crit on my level 20 character. Yeah, that's not a viable thing for a few reasons. Number one, you don't even have that spirit reservation this early on. Number two, you don't have the crit to support that. Like you're not proccing that ever. I might go Stormweaver instead of Bloodmage. Fiery Comment sounds cool. There's nothing that stops you from doing fiery comments on a Bloodmage versus a Stormweaver. The important thing you have to consider is 1-to-1. Is Stormweaver better than Bloodmage, or is Bloodmage better than Stormweaver? And then the only infusion specific nodes they have is they have the 50% chance to spawn an infusion of the type you didn't generate, or a different type, and the infusion reappear after 3 seconds or whatever. That's what you have to be considering. How much does that stuff matter to you, right? All right, yeah, I mean, his bow run seems decent. If Infusion slaps, Stormweaver will slap. If Infusion slaps, any spellcaster can slap. I don't think Stormweaver is going to be necessarily the only class that can use infusions per se. You have to consider that, right? Oh, I was gonna do this in I need to go to controller. I was playing this whole run as controller based. I don't have any skills set up without a controller. Thinking of focusing Frostbomb, Snap, plus Spark early. We'll see how consistent that infusion gen is, because that could work, right? That Frostbomb does generate the infusions now, and the cold infusion with Spark looks pretty solid. It will be the only class that has Elemental Storm if that becomes an OP with infusions. Do Elemental Storms generate infusions? I guess you can consume them with Snap or whatever, right? You can consume the Elemental Storms or something like that. So you do have that going for you, I believe. All right. Let's go ahead and see if this respec is even a viable option. We need to go successfully do an ultimatum. Hopefully we can, because that's what I need to get my Cruel Lab so I can test Spell Leech. Ultimato! Should still be here. It is. We ride. What was the skill they used in the video to showcase Firestorm, Ice Storm, and Electrical Firestorm? I have no idea. That's just Firestorm, I think, with different infusions on it. Right? I'm actually going to go in-game music. I've been enjoying... Oh, I just realized that I have the sound completely muted. I forgot I did this the other day. How's controller? Do you struggle with inventory management? I feel like inventory management isn't too bad. Oh, I need to make sure YouTube does not have the double audio. It does not, so we should be good. Are you farming the farmer again today? Not planning on it. I want to... Yesterday we were supposed to test Bloodmage, and then I got distracted. Today we're gonna not get distracted. We're gonna actually test it, hopefully. Hopefully that's the goal. Breaking the tether will stun you. Monsters are protected by energy shield. Monsters deal more damage and take less damage. I don't know about this, man. Do they buff drops? They 100% buff drops significantly. That's another big change that happened in 0.2 that isn't necessarily advertised in the 0.3 like information, but yeah, they did a significant boss drop change for loot. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Here, I guess. Turn down the sound a little bit here. Be fine. They need to change ED controller. I know this is hard to hit, or I'm bad. I think you're having a skill issue, I believe. Controller ED, it's auto aim, and then you kind of select who you're targeting by repositioning your like character, right? Like let's say you could see it like highlights an enemy to be red. You just redirect like with your right joystick. It auto targets like the closest mob usually. And the other thing you have to remember is Contagion will auto target the essence drained mob. So a lot of times you want to go essence drain then Contagion first. Auto aim's a bit weird. I like the auto aim controller. Maybe I'm coping, but I think it works well. Less defenses. I almost have no defenses anyways. It's not like if I was an ES build right now, that would be like, whoo, dangerous mod to click, but we have 160 ES. So not exactly going to hurt the run here. You go Infernals first and respec Bloodmage? No. I only clicked Infernalist because I wanted to see how good Infernal Hound was without any support. It's terrible. That was my conclusion. Infernal Hound without actually playing like a minion build where you spec into like minion life and stuff is like it's borderline. I'm playing an undescended class right now. It's very much not doing anything. I mean, I just did it to test it. That's all I did it for. Are we getting a third trial in Act 4? No. They did not mention anything about a third trial. Eventually, I think there will be a third trial in like Act 4 or whatever. It'll be Toda, or maybe that'll be Act 5. I don't know. We'll see. When they add it in. I'll tell you what, right now, Bloodmage basically gets its third ascendancy in Act 3 now. Hashtag +1 ascendancy point, Bloodmage gang. Let's go. Any Bloodmagers ready to log in with that +1 ascendancy point? I'm feeling good. Thought the Abyssal Finger was the third lab. No, I think that's a pinnacle boss for the Abyss content. I do not think that's an ascendancy point. There might be some passive benefit we get after beating it, or it just has a good loot table. We'll find out.
This is just the beginning.
This is just the beginning. Challenge area contains turrets that will periodically fire at you. Stormcaller runes. Monsters have res. We'll do fire turrets, I guess. Fine, probably. Offhand shield meta. Weapon swapping to shield to like do shield charge will probably maybe still be a thing. Active block with it will maybe still be a thing too, because you got the instant weapon swap. They changed these fire turrets to be like way harder to see. Nah, I'm just kind of blind. That's what it is. I'm just kind of blind. They did change them though. I feel like they used to like shoot like triple pellets or something. They definitely changed their aesthetic for sure. Oh, I'm not even doing the thing. I'm supposed to escort the statue. I got maybe a little bit lost. Ow! Now, weapon swap was instant, maybe some crossbow bell combos. The thing about bell combo is you have to generate the bell stacks to use the skill with a staff. I think that's gonna hurt a lot of the synergy with trying to abuse the bell. Is you still have to actually attack with the staff, right? Did they make the weapon swap instant? Yep. And now it just procs like that. Start Bloodmage? Or you think you start Lich after swap? No, I'm planning to start Bloodmage. The biggest question mark I have right now is what skill I want to swap into right away. What I want to go through the campaign with. What skill might be my end game. There's a lot of question marks basically related to the unknown variables, essentially. Unknown variables being what the hell, how do infusions work, how easy are they going to be to proc, what are the tree changes, how will various skills feel with infusion, stuff like that.
So early.
Ooh, chaos res. Let's go with less defense.
Strike when you are most exposed.
Reap. Probably not Reap because it's tied to a staff. Oh no, we got this boss. Oh guys, I'm sorry, we're gonna be here for a while. I apologize. I apologize, we're gonna be here for a while. This guy just runs around on repeat. I'm gonna, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna die to turrets. I'm literally just gonna die to turrets. Gonna lose to these stupid turrets everywhere. Wait, he's already back on the ground? Did they change this dude? Do they make him like fly down to the ground faster? They must have changed him. They must have changed him. This guy used to be like the biggest staller. The absolute biggest staller of all time. They totally changed him. 100% they changed him. This dude would stall so hard. Nice.
Certainly has a strong imagination.
Yeah, they changed him for sure. Any reason for no Bone Storm? Because I'm doing an Essence Drain test run. Also, I kind of don't like Bone Storm. I think Bone Storm is not very fun to play. A little bit of a Bone Storm hater, if you will. Okay, all right.
Long the rule.
Refund passives. All right, is this how Ascendancy reworks work in this game? Can I go over here and say, okay, I have 19k gold. This is a good test for how much can we actually respec at this point. All right, so that's 6k gold. Now, if I talk to this thing, do I get to choose my Ascendancy?
You have proven yourself to chaos. Approach the altar
Change
and
Ascendancy.
receive your reward.
Click. Confirm this Ascendancy. Click. Now, do I have 4 Ascendancy points? I do. Okay, cool. So we go straight to Spell Leech, and now we can do some testing with it.
Of my blood, they will see true.
What DPS numbers would you consider high enough for Leech Art? I have no freaking clue. Am I killing monsters easily? Am I doing most bosses first try? What do you mean? I mean, the amount of DPS you need for Geonor is a few hundred. The amount of DPS you need for the Act 3 boss is, you know, like, there's a very... This is a weird question to me. Are we to minimum DPS we need by the end of the campaign? Minimum DPS we need by Act 1? DPS I care about is, am I killing monsters? Why points you pick for ED? ED is just a leveling skill. We want to play something else late game, which we are testing Leech as a first lab. I'm going to be grabbing skill gems related to what level I would be at the time of clicking the first lab. That's what we're doing, testing. This character is for testing purposes. So right now, you'll notice my passive tree. We just did a chaos run. So confirmed to myself, okay, chaos ED would work completely fine till Cruel Lab. We already know this. This isn't like new information. But I did this so then I can spec to Spell Leech and simulate the first lab of the new Bloodmage. And then we're going to test some hit-based skills and see how they feel. Well, I need gold to fix the abomination of passive tree. I mean, the gold respec is relatively forgiving. So you have that going for you, I guess. All right, let's think about this. What do I want to test? Spell damage, cold damage, freeze build up, cold skill. What skill would I want to test this early on? Let's get out some of the some of the skill gems we have and see what things we can test.
Here's what I got.
It's honestly a pretty decent little mace.
I'll find some use for that.
Not too bad. This helmet's just better. Corrupted hammer. Corrupted stuff. Corrupted stuff. All right.
Stick to the cairns.
Do you think Demon Form or SRS will turn purple with the Black Fame Covenant? No, but maybe. It could, technically. I don't know if they're going to be doing anything like that or not. Get my currencies out just so I can see what I'm doing. How I'm looking financially here. And then let's get out our gems. I think on League Start I need to make the gem tab. I'm gonna swap the mouse and keyboard. Because I want to change around like my stash tab stuff, I think. Nap time, JJ. Yeah, hold on, okay. Guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna go put Nolan to bed. Hold on. I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Test Arc and Orb, but that's the plan. We're gonna look at a lot of the early skills. Okay, I've returned. My apologies. Okay, so oh no, I haven't. I think we see if we can afford some respecs. Yo, Glaber, appreciate the sub. Abbottson, how you doing? Yo, Bazooka, what's good? YouTube chat must be break firm again. I just went AFK, Dan Smith, to put Nolan to bed. So I'm back now. Did you like the video? If we're talking about the AoE video, then yes. If you're talking about another video, I don't know what video you're talking about. I did watch the AoE video this morning though, if that's the one you're referring to. Some of those things were wholly blinding. They look good though. They look good. I want to do a little bit. I guess one of the things I kind of messed up during this run is I wish I paid a little bit more attention to grabbing extra gem level stuff for testing. Okay, this has cast speed and spell damage. So maybe we'll grab that for a bit of testing. And then we'll keep our eyes open. And this has cast speed. We'll maybe go grab in one of these other acts a generic spell damage, so we won't have any gem levels. But this can simulate like a okay-ish early game, like potato gearing type of thing. +1 all spells works. I guess we could just do that. We just grab this +1 all spell wand, so we can use that for our testing here. See if I have an iron rune sitting around. Hopefully I do. I do have an iron rune. All right, so we got spell damage plus level, spell damage plus level. That should give us, I mean, it's not like, obviously it's not targeted for plus level lightning or specific damage types, so this would be on the weaker end of a bad RNG run, but it should be okay enough for us to test generically skills.
The waters lie still, too still.
By the way, Stomping Ground now gets affected by weapon damage instead of strength. It's a China leak. That sounds like it's no longer that good then. Does arc being a projectile mean it will shoot multiple arcs from one cast, or just more chains? I don't know if they mentioned specifically. My guess is plus projectile will probably just give you plus chain on it. Usually that's a lot of times how they handle a skill like that. That would be my guess. Magic weapon, yeah, so we're just gonna try to just test a few different skill setups and see how they do. That's kind of what we're going for here. Is some low-level skill testing. Excuse me, sorry about that. So we got okay generic weapons that aren't that good. And now I need to make sure I actually have how's our skill gems to test? Skill gems to test, we have a level 5, a decent amount of level 6s, some level 7s. Okay, so level 7s, level 6s are good for Act 2 testing. I think this is a fairly good Act 2 testing levels. Level 7 gems. That should work for that. We guess we could check some spirit gems as well if we want to do non-withering presence. And we have a couple support gems to work with. So that'll give us a good starting point for that stuff. Have you decided what spells you want to use with your blood mage? No, that's what we're gonna do some testing with some generic skills today. That's what we're trying to test right now. I rewatched your Speedrun 3 times. I've got a question I could help, but notice after you put Unleash on Contagion, you stopped casting the spell entirely. Could you tell me the reason behind this? I didn't stop casting it intentionally, but okay, I'll put it this way. I probably didn't cast it very much throughout the rest of the run, but most likely what was happening is, so let's say I'm here, and this is mostly an early acts thing. It's not really a thing that happens as you progress further in the campaign. But in early like map or early acts progression, a lot of times throughout a zone, you'll just run into a pack that has, let's say they have 3 monsters. If it's a 3 monster pack, Essence Drain will always go boom, 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 and hit all 3. So, like, in the case where there's only 3 monsters, I don't care about casting Contagion to spread the Essence Drain, because there's only 3 monsters, right? But then, sometimes, you have a monster pack that has a couple extra monsters. Maybe it has, 5 or 6 or whatever. Okay. Does a second cast of Contagion help me here? Maybe it does. So, like, for example, I cast Contagion, and let's say it procs on this monster. Maybe these 2 straggler monsters are far enough away where the Contagion doesn't spread, and that might feel bad. Or I could just go for a second ED cast where it goes boom, boom, like it zigs between them. Basically, if there's not that many monsters, I don't feel like the Contagion cast is worth it. Usually I want to do that if there's like a big pack, essentially. Because like if it's 6 monsters or less, I can hit all of those with 2 ED casts. I mean, you kind of just feel it out. Most likely there was probably some scenarios where I misplayed and I should have done Contagion when there was a big enough pack or whatever, but usually it's just like, if there's a small pack, you don't need to worry about double casting because your ED is just going to kill it. If it's just like a couple monsters. Because a lot of the mobs in the early acts are just not very dense. Just ED spamming with chain is nicer when it doesn't have not that dense. Yeah, that's just kind of a thought process. Ultimately, like you're gonna get situations where there's a whole bunch of mobs, Contagion feels fantastic, but a lot of times you're just running into not very dense of monster packs. There's also the situation where like sometimes you just need immediate damage. Like let's say the zone before Geonor where they have those blood mobs. Those guys are pretty quick. And sometimes you're just trying to get the damage off and then dodge away, and you don't have enough time to get the ED cast in, or the Contagion cast in there. It's a little, I don't know, you can kind of feel it out, contextual, depending on like the situation or whatever. Yesterday's true, there was a vote where Contagion just kept spreading through all the mobs as they pursued you, so satisfying. Oh, that's like the big payoff. The part where you feel good about clicking ED Contagion is when you get one of those really big satisfying spreads. The part where you feel bad about it is like, it's just kind of mid DPS. It isn't necessarily like punchy or exciting gameplay. So they're the pros and cons, right? All right. So early game skills, for context, hit-based skills. I have no idea how Bone Cage or Unearth or Bone Storm feel early game. They're probably fine. I think I'm kind of a hater for these skills, but they might be fine. I don't really want to test them because I remember how they feel the last time I did them and they didn't feel that great. What I'd rather test is some of the elemental skills because those are the ones that are actually getting buffed with infusions and stuff. Sometimes it feels better with lower ED damage, so the mobs chase you. And it keeps running. Yeah. The new Arc, yeah. Arc's getting a buff. There's a few others, right? What level? Okay, so level 5 is 14. What level zones are Act 2? It's like level 20, right? 25, 27. Sekima's is 22. What level's level 6? So level 7 is just right. Level 6 is probably too low level then. Okay, so we can do some testing with the level 7 gems we have then, I think. So we can test Fusillades. Solar Orb is tied to a staff. Incinerate is kind of weird now. I think the things I'd be tempted to test are things like Orb of Storms, Arc. Orb of Storms generates you Infusion, I think. And then that pairs with Arc, which uses Lightning Infusion. There's also Snap, Frost Bomb, things that could generate cold infusions for Spark. Because Spark gets a pretty big boost when it gets cold infused, right? Dagger nodes, they're just filler. They're just placeholder. There are no daggers in PoE 2 yet. Fireball is a level 3 gem now. Ooh, it is? But what did they move around then? If they made Fireball a low-level skill. Fireball no longer creates secondary projectile. By default, instead it can consume fire infusion to do so. So if you generate fire infusions for it, then you can get some nice shotgunning. Fusillade got moved back. Okay. What's its base damage? So at level 3, it does 15 to 22. How does that compare to other level 3 gems? Do I have level 3 gems in my stash? Survey says, yo, I do. Level 3 gems, 1 to 16, 10 to 15. So it's maybe a slight higher hit base damage than some of these other options, but not by that much. I think it really depends on you getting the infusion, right? Because the infusion makes you actually able to shotgun with it and then gives you a higher damage, right? Scale up to 224 to level 20. Previously this. Secondary projectile now does this much damage. Previously this. And they can shotgun. What's Frostwall? Frostwall's a level 9 skill. Frostwall's one of the ones that would enable you to do a lot of shotgunning with Fireball with projectile stuff. Are infusions fancy chonk pickups? In the gameplay they showcased, it never looked like they had to run and pick up. Okay, like, yes, as far as I understand, they are like that. They're like a remnant that drops. But in the gameplay they showcased, it seemed like they picked up the remnants from really far away. And it didn't seem like they had to even like think about pathing to them. So I feel like there's probably gonna be, we'll see how it plays out. Worst case scenario, we don't end up using infusions. Bummer, we just go a single whatever main skill we go. Best case scenario, infusions feel good. They're easy to force into the build, and we just have extra damage and cooler effects going on, right? They probably had the 100% range to pick up support. Yeah, they could have had that. There's a very good chance they had that, because they were picking them up from far away. Like, really far, it seemed like. Look at the gameplay video again. All the videos start with them having infusions. I know they start with having infusions. I looked at the footage where they used infusions and then picked up more. Hence, I'm talking about the acquisition of those infusions. I'm not talking about how they... Did you watch the footage? Because I watched the footage and I looked at the part where he spent the infusions and then got them back and how hard it was for him to get that back. Right. We'll pull it up. We'll pull it up because Killenwood didn't watch the footage. All right, he didn't watch the footage, so we'll pull it up for Killenwoods. It's freaking Path of Exile 2.3 Edict. All right. For Killenwoods, because he didn't watch the footage and he wants to tell me I didn't watch the footage. Da 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 da. All right. So let's showcase. This is a good example, right? He starts with lightning infusions, right? He has lightning infusions. He kills mobs. Notice how he does not walk over to the mobs. You probably didn't watch this, Killenwoods. I did, which is why I have to explain this to you. And notice how these infusions got put onto his character, and he didn't have to walk over to them. Just like I said. Yeah, if you watch the footage, you'd been like, oh, what Lance said makes complete sense, and I shouldn't backseat him about watching the footage. Because he actually watched it. Did you watch it? Shut up. You little... You need the frame by frame. He's just casting Fusillade. Okay. He's killing mobs. And boom. I wouldn't trust someone with 95-year-old eyes. Does the latest Blood Hunt change affect the build? Blood Hunt? Did they get Blood Hunt? The new Blood Hunt now scale causes life loss rather than unscalable damage. I don't know what that means at all. I don't know what that. Maybe they nerfed the you can crit twice or you can crit on the crit of Blood Hunt. I have no idea. He was really close when it dropped. Potentially. I mean, there's other footage of like the basically I combed through the footage, and every time they were like acquiring the infusions, the main takeaway I had is I can't even see where he's picking it up from, and it doesn't seem like he changed his gameplay at all to do so. Like the part where I think you have infusions feel bad is if you see where it drops and you have to manually go over and walk over and click it, right? Or like, you know, run over it, right? If its pickup radius feels good enough and it just feels to some extent automated because it's that far away that you absorb the charge or whatever, then I think it probably could end up resulting in some feels good gameplay. And it's just a matter of whether or not you set up your character correctly to generate those infusions. Obviously, we have the persistent buff, which allows you to generate infusions outside of just like specific infusion mechanics. Like, for example, the whole once, like they made Orb of Storms generate an infusion after it goes through an entire cycle or whatever, right? At the bottom, you have new spoilers. Oh, is it not? Ooh. Updates to the patch notes. And this stuff didn't get Control F. Wait, what the hell is this? No longer 10% more cast speed. What on earth is this? I mean, does this change too much? 15 is a substantially larger number than 10. You do get a lot of cast speed on like rings and weapon and whatnot. I think this is mostly not too big of a change. Increase versus more. Yeah, increase versus more here. It's probably still in that nerf. So they were afraid of Arcane Surge for some reason. Is it multiplicative over additive? Correct. It's multiplicative over additive, where one is 50% larger than the other number. 10% more is definitely better than 15. So maybe they were afraid a little bit of the scalability. I don't feel like that changes too much, though. Like, if I have, let's say I have 400% increase Arcane Surge effect, which is already a ton. 50% more cast speed versus 75% increased cast speed on a build that has 100% increased cast speed is still a pretty minor difference. I think infusions are going to be broken, Eloise. I kind of think they are too, maybe. I'm maybe being a bit of an infusion believer. I just think Bloodmage is probably the best, maybe current option for a DPS scale on spells. So I think that'll pair well with it. Blood Hunt now causes life loss rather than unscalable damage. Okay, so these patch note changes are in the upper notes. But this is, I guess, the specific things they did. He wanted a stat quality not consumed. Oh, did they change that? Did they change Fleer Strike? 20% more damage per power charge consumed. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Flicker Strike players. You thought you were gonna get away with it. Rest in peace. Blood Hunt is dead. Does this actually kill Blood Hunt? I never played Blood Hunt build. You guys like briefly explained that you could crit on the already crit number you did, and it dealt like way more damage than the damage you'd already dealt. I remember you guys linked me the some videos of it, and it just seemed like the damage it was dealing versus the level of character that they showcased Garion and Pageantry wise did not add up. It's more of a blood fix for Blood Hunt. Yeah, the Blood Hunt thing seemed like it was It's not like this doesn't make sense why it's dealing this much damage type of thing. Dark Effigy, quality now has radius instead of wither on hit. Honestly, Dark Effigy builds, straight up, I think are actually really strong. Dark Effigy is like one of those things where I ended up being like, okay, this is worth using for single target because it's just so good. But if I was actually just trying to build into Dark Effigy, if I wanted to be a totem cock, that skill just seemed like it was unironically probably just stronger than like Chaos Dot itself. Just like being its own build. Will Spark be better on what class? Spark, I think it's probably either going to be Bloodmage or Stormweaver, depending on how the infusion stuff goes, would be my guess. Detonating arrow, falling thunder. So they're hitting a lot of the chance to consume stuff because, yeah, you could stack to 100%. They nerfed salvo a bit, so it's not as strong in terms of generation, I guess. Quality now does 20% increase duration of soccer gems instead of 10% magnitude. Okay, sure. Overwhelming presence now gives 50% aura magnitude. Previously, base aura effects. Okay. Having a dot before the totems. I mean, you can have it some level of. The totems can cause ailments themselves. I'm pretty sure that procs the extra proj as well. But then it's like, how many extra can you stack on top of that? That's why a lot of times you saw people use like Envenom, like the poison chance, is because it would make them do an extra proj, right? Profane Ritual, chance to not consume corpses, previously 20. Yeah, so they're hitting a lot of the chance to not consume stuff that could stack with the quality stacking on the tree now. Quality now grants barrier can take elemental damage up to 5% of your armor. Previously 0 to 10, so they nerfed sorcery ward a little bit. But you also couldn't get quality before, so is that like a net buff then? Because you can actually get quality on these skills now, which you couldn't before. Flowing Metal. Wait! Is this actual Ascendants, or actual like notables on the tree? Guys, it's some of the... Wait, no, this is just an Ascendancy point. Okay, no, this is a note on the tree. Renamed to Bullseye. No longer removes distance penalty accuracy. It applies 10 stacks critical weak to enemy when you consume a mark on them. Wait, is this all Ascendancy stuff? Wait, did they hit the Deadeye? Wasn't this 20 stacks? Yeah, this is this was 20, right? Got him! These Deadeye players. About time. It's about time we start stopping them. Okay, they're too powerful. Okay, hold. I better not read any Bloodmage nerfs in here. I better not. Guys, everybody needs to keep on the down low. No, I need everybody putting Bloodmage in D tier on their tier lists. Okay? I need everybody to say Bloodmage is bad. We do not need any pre-league nerfs. When was the post updated? I have no idea. Looks like August 25th. It added some of these changes. Jung already put it in S tier? What the hell? The freaking snitch. How dare he? He's trying to get us nerfed. Into the Breach, granted by Waking Dreams, now grants remnants spawned by sports skills 50% increased effect. Quality now provides 15% increased effect to remnants. I don't know what any of this means. This is freaking chonk. Chonk's a lie, guys. Demon Form, are they buffing it? Granted by demonic possession, no longer disables your weapons or has its own weapon set. It no longer grants all spells, so blah, 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 blah. Now grants 3% more per Demon Flame. Quality now to 10% cast speed. Life loss for Demon Flame is now lower beyond level 20. So they made it easier for you to stack Demon Flames. I guess we'll see how much lower it is. I gotta hear Captain's Leaks Heart. Ever seen him not spit out a beggar? Yeah, we'll see. Right now, I am, we're gonna be doing a lot of testing, but I got distracted to look at patch notes somehow. Arc's projectile causing explosions. Shocked enemies. It no longer causes, as this is a payoff. It now changed 6 to 9 times. Previously 5 to 8, so buffed the chain amount. Now it's 50% more shock magnitude and can now consume lightning infusion to chain additional times and deal more damage. It now deals 2 to 39 damage at level 5. Previously 5 to 31, so it's leaning more into being a lightning skill. The gem level numbers are just quite a bit better, right? Quality now provides plus chains, previously damage per chain, okay. So you get better shocks. It might be Arc Orb of Storms might be a play, because Orb of Storms gets you the infusion. Arc works with lightning infusion. Maybe early game a combo like that makes sense. Holy, I just said the word combo. Somebody stop me. Somebody stop me. I just said the word combo. Oh no. They got me. Is 400 base kind of bad? Have you played PoE 2? Everything in PoE 2 is like way lower scaling. Like not just like the damage numbers on skills, the boss HP bars are a lower baseline than PoE 1. Like a lot of the scaling is just all like if you're thinking Arc and PoE 1 at level 20 would be, let's say, 100 to 2,000 damage, then yeah, this seems lower, but you have to remember like everything across the board is lower numbers. And then this game has way more plus levels than you get in PoE 1. It's different in a lot of ways. 400 base is pretty good. Yeah, this is a pretty decent base number for a level 20 gem, I think. Especially since it gets some sort of multiplier from the infusion or whatever. We don't know what that looks like. The ARC numbers are incorrect in the patch note. It currently has 82 to 462 right now. It's being lowered to 382 after patch. This says 386. ARC PODB 2. Okay, let's see. Is its number going down? 49 to 27 is what it's on POD 2 DB. So either you're making crap up, because this is exactly what they have here, or you just have like a level 30 gem or something you're comparing to. I don't... PD 2DB has this 17 to 1. What the hell? I mean, that's just like picking a random gem level, right? What even is this? Because it has it is 49 to 277 here. It does have this here. 82 to 462. That's the pulse, isn't it? Probably wrong text. Okay, I have no idea what's going on then. I'm freaking lost. I have absolutely no idea. So this at level 5 says 9 to 51. What does this say, level 5? 5 to 31. Okay, so something's whack. So then I guess maybe you are right. Maybe they did mess up something. Because this is that's the pulse, isn't it? But then isn't this them saying they got rid of the pulse or the explosion or whatever? Seems like they maybe just messed something up here then. If they're comparing this number to this number, right? And they're saying they're getting rid of the payoff explosion or whatever. Just look at the wiki link. Maybe good, maybe crap. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Who freaking knows? Because that just doesn't make sense in this context. If the number they thought they were basing it off of was based on the pulse, and I don't freaking know. With you a progress POB? Hard to do a POB without a tree. Am I right, guys? Am I right? What POB? Do you want an imaginary POB? On the tree we don't have? Ooh, you know what I could do? I could look at that Reddit post with all the stitched together freaking pictures, and I could just like do like a paint and like highlight and like, yeah, these fire wheels are maybe good. Grab some of those, you know? We can do some of that. Even that I could be bad. Imagine that thing of marking close enemies is actually super slow or range is super low. Yeah, we'll see with that stuff, how that goes. Okay, so arc maybe better damage, maybe worse. Who freaking knows? These numbers don't make sense. Cold snap, rework to snap. This is basically infusion gen, where you use it on orb skills. Fair enough. Elemental sundering. I still don't know what the hell this is. It's a spear thing. Fragmentation. Freezing salvo. Is there stuff I actually care about in here? Not really too much, right? There's a lot of skills I'm just not going to touch. I think the only one I was going to use was the higher up one. They have buffed the runes, or the soul cores for the taken as stuff. And they made this go up to 150. I don't know, man. I think that's still probably bad. Living Bomb. Living Bomb is no longer explodes the end of the duration. Instead, it now explodes upon dealing sufficient damage to the enemy or killing it. It drops a fire infusion remnant on exploding. And now has a base duration of 5 seconds. Previously 2.5. It lowered its base crit explosion now deals 30 to 46. At gem level 5. Previously 31 to 46. Shut the front door. How do you... What the hell is this? 30 to 46? Previously 31 to 46? Why even change the number? Why even change? That's basically the same thing. And then its level 20 number seems higher by a decent amount. The 0 number is more aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, I guess maybe. It's called balance you wouldn't understand. Zach, you got bored? Yeah, you just had to tweak the number just a little bit. Most likely it's like they picked... Surely they have some sort of like automated, this is the progression scaling we give the thing, and then it spits out a number based on that progression scaling. I don't freaking know. Living Bomb may be good to use in combination with the Whoozy Watsy. It is a level 5 skill gem, so you can use it with Fireball. Like Fireball, Living Bomb. But then how do you get the shotgunning hits, though? Because you don't get Frostwall until, like, level 9, right? So you create a bunch of, like, projectile, cracked out stuff. Fire Infusion? Yeah, you get Fire Infusion from the Living Bomb. So, like, you could be playing Fireball plus Living Bomb, where you proc Living Bomb, shoot them or whatever, you get the Fire Infusion. I mean, ultimately, what I would want to do ideally is have some sort of passive generation. So, like, if we do the persistent buff that gives the chance to proc Fire Infusions based on Ignite, based on power, and we just play only Fireball, and we're just fireballing, and we see it generate the Fire Infusion, and then all of a sudden we proc a Frostwall, and boom, shotgun. Do we believe in Spark Bloodmage? I believe in Bloodmage. I think Spark has a strong likelihood to be one of the strongest options, but we'll see. Shield Wall. Shield Wall has a really like slow like attack time. If you scale cast speed, Frost Wall becomes a fast proc as well, right? That's what I'm thinking. No spark, please. We already did spark. Okay, here's the thing, buddy. If spark's good, spark's good. What do you want me to tell you? You go play. Like, if spark's the best skill, I want to showcase probably the most optimal setup, and if I deem that that's spark, I'm going to showcase spark. And you could choose to play something that you want because you want it to be a different color or whatever. That's your own personal choice. But if I try out a lot of different things and I come to the conclusion spark's the best, I'm not going to go tell people to play Ice Nova. You feel me? I want a combination of something A, I think is enjoyable to play, and B is good as well. And the thing about Spark is, if this is good, it's really good. Because it has, you don't have to aim, it hits the whole arena. It has good clear, you know, because it hits the whole arena. And if it multi-hits, it can have good damage, right? It's one of those skills where it just has way better mechanics behind it. Where if it is good damage, then it is good in everything, you know? That's just we'll see how like the balance of the other skills shakes out, but that's just, it's hard for me not to see if Spark does a similar damage to every other skill, then it's just better than every other skill because it's quality of life that comes with it. It's insane. I think Stormweaver, Arc, or Spark with Infusion can be good. Yeah. Some of the skills I think are nice because they have infusions based on their own element. So like, for example, Arc. Arc has an infusion based on lightning, which means you can self-proc the infusion with the persistent buff. And then you could just be an Arc build. Like that could be just a good time, right? So how do you play the new Corrupting Cry legacy support? No, I don't know. Look at the support gem, look how it scales, make a build around it. I don't think I've even looked at the new Corrupting Cry support gem. I don't even know what you're talking about. I think Goldspark's gonna be back in the menu with the infusions. Yeah. If you do like a cold conversion angle, and then you proc the cold infusions for it. The persistent buff is it's based on freeze, right? Wait, they showcase it in this video, I think. Right about, they show it towards the end of the infusion stuff, right? This thing right here. Siphon elements. Remnants created by sword skills can be collected from farther away. 30 spirit, so it's a low spirit cost, so you can get it really early on. And then it has chance to spawn a cold remnant on freezing a target, chance to spawn a fire remnant on igniting, chance to spawn a lightning remnant on shocking. So the thing about this is, I feel like it's really easy to maybe generate an ignite or a shock, but a freeze I feel like is kind of hard to generate on a boss consistently. So like I could see a situation where you're playing an arc build and you can consistently reproc that shock and you're generating like a lot of lightning remnants. But I don't know about this. Proccing a freeze is, I think, quite a bit more difficult. Or am I just being stupid about this in some way? As per power. Oh, that's right. The per power is not on the fire or the lightning one. Ah, okay. That does change things actually quite a bit. I thought the per power was on every single line, but I'm just I'm literally have a reading disability. I read it here and then just assumed it was on these ones as well. So the freeze is guarantee proc based on a unique mob, whereas the other ones are just 5%, 5%. That does change actually quite a bit. We just frost bomb for boss fights for remnants. Is the angle something like you have Frost Bomb on Cascade on Unleash, or like some sort of Echo or something, so you proc multiple and then you get like 6 infusions or whatever every cast from it? I wonder what the scaling is, because it's at level 8. Yeah, if it goes up to 10%. This also doesn't tell us what the quality is. And honestly, there's numbers they could change as well, right? They have the chance for additional remnants, which does not require extra. 20 Swords heals to create an additional remnant. I mean, could you literally support Siphon Element with that, maybe? We're still talking about casting Spark 2 or 3 times per second. Yeah, that's the thing. You need a consistent proc for the infusion, like really consistent, to keep up with the cast speed you can get on some of your caster builds, right? I think I'm gonna generate the keystone for random infusions. You know, that could be the angle as well, where you can you get the random infusion, you play Spark, you're proccing a ton of shocks, but then you're getting cold remnants out of it, type of thing. What are they doing to Voltaic Mark? Why are people saying rip to it? They nerfed the Deadeye node slightly, I believe. Alrighty. Anyways, I have some level 7 gems here. I think I kind of want to test the lightning skills. Just what they would be like at this level. Orb of Storms, Arc, Spark, I think are the skills I want to test. And then we can use one of the higher level gems to get conductivity. And that'll give us an idea of what the skills feel like at this passive tree point. I hope we get Spark MTX soon. Spark MTX would be nice. All right, I'm gonna test some of the lightning skills for some of this stuff, and we'll see what these things look like. So I have Arc, Orb of Storms, and we'll test Spark. So we have some lightning skills. 36 Bloodmage. Let's do some respecking and see where that puts us. We do a lot of these lightning nodes. Chance to shock. Cast speed, lightning damage, plus chain. We'll probably do like this wheel. This thing has per int. You don't have this much int yet. And we'll do conductivity curse is what we'll do. Use a quick path of building to assess what level we would need for these passives. It should be able to give us a decent idea of what passive we need to be. So we go up to here. Level 28. All right. So we're probably a bit too high level with this, considering I want to test a level 22 character. Lightning Pen we can't really use at this stage, but maybe it would feel fine at this stage of the character. These nodes are decent, right? Elemental ailment damage nodes. Let's maybe consider that as closer nodes than these cast speed nodes with chance for additional chains. That is a level 21 character, okay. That will work for archery. We'll just grab some of the generic cast speed, a few of the crit nodes, a few of the spell damage nodes, some of the increased damage nodes based on elemental ailments, and we'll see how this would feel. Just super, super early. Like as if we were a level... No, this can't be right, right? Required level 21, and it has 24 passives? That doesn't make sense at all. You get a lot of passives by this point, right? You have +2 Crowbell, +2 Luna Flute, right? I guess it's only like 4 passives at this point. Would there be another one I'm missing? Luna Flute, Crowbell. I guess I can't really easily check where I've gotten passive points. +2 from the Snake and Keth. Yeah, we would have that too. We would have Snake and Keth. +2 Snake, Keth. So it'd be 6 then. So wait, maybe I can do the other nodes. I think I would want to do the other chain nodes. Okay. So scratch this. This is 32 passives, which would require us to be level 26. Be level 23 if we took away chain, or if we took away some of the speed. We'll just take away some of the speed, and we'll try the chain. Although, right now we don't really have that much % damage. So maybe I should still be just going this wheel anyways. Maybe I should be doing something like this at this point. Although Spark really wants that chain. Like, Spark makes a big difference with that chain. We'll try this out with Arc. Spark, you really kind of want this chain, though. Makes a big difference. I have a level 23 character and it has 28 points. Okay, so this is relatively close to correct then. We'll try this. This is a little bit weird though, because we have like this crit chance is gonna be kind of inconsistent, I guess, investing into some of these crit nodes. But it's like you don't really have a lot you can grab on the travel. I guess you could go like attribute nodes instead of doing like these crit nodes early. Let's just try something like this and see what it feels like. Because we don't have a lot of % damage scaling. There is % damage scaling over on this wheel that's okay. But not great. You don't really have that much int at this point of the run. You have some weird conditionals. Weird conditional crit wheel that sucks. We'll try this. We'll see what this feels like with Arc and Orbiswarms. Is the 15 base crit good early on? With 15 base crit, we would have, what is this? 26% crit chance plus 25, 35. Yeah, that would be like a 24% crit chance. I think it would be noticeable considering you have at that point 15 crit bonus here, 15 here, 15 here. What's the baseline crit bonus people have? It's on character stat sheet. It's probably on the skills themselves, I would think. Crit chance. Does it say crit damage bonus? Plus 100%. So baseline is a 2x multi on crits. Is that what that is? Baseline's like a 2x multi. So if you had $15 here, we'll say 30, 2.3. What will that end up being? So about 22.5% of the time you would hit for 2.3 X damage plus 77.5. So it's about 30% more damage from the crit investment at the super early stage when you have like no crit investment. It's not great, it's not terrible. I guess realistically you probably don't really want to be crit at this stage. So, I mean, we want to go spell leech first anyways. So maybe the tree is actually going maybe it's actually going like this for getting crits. Because we kind of want to go spell leech early anyways. And that would give us the chain, the cast speed here. But this also puts us at like the end of Act 2. Did they confirm the tree at launch? They have not given us tree. And the 0.2 launch, I don't think they gave us the tree and we just had it data mined is what happened. For the 0.2 tree, if I remember correctly. At least I think that's what happened. Last go around or whatever you want to call it. Still end Act 2 with ED Contagion? Correct. Right now, specifically what I want to test, the whole reason we're doing this is I am thinking about if I wanted to go straight into hit based at the first lab with Blight or with Bloodmage. Most likely, I think the answer is going to be swapping on Cruel Lab, because then you could actually have a decent, more reasonable amount of crit chance investment at that point. But that's also like I don't know. Right now, we're going to test just spell leech normal lab. That's what we're trying to test. So I'm trying to come up with a tree for that makes sense. I think this is maybe our best option. A bit of cast speed, a bit of percent damage, and that's just what we have to work with initially. I don't know if you get a little bit of spell damage there, but I think you want to have the ability to go control destruction as well, because it's a good link early. When you say hit base, what does that mean? That means I am dealing damage with the hit portion of the skill. ED is a dot skill. I reference it as a dot damage. So what I'm saying is if I'm going to try to force in hit base right away, I'm swapping out of ED, that sort of thing. Read the bottom. Yeah, he thinks we're not getting it. So I think it's going to be, it's if it gets data mined, it'll be on PoE 2DB with like a scuffed like representation or whatever. Let's try this. This would be technically we could have a few more passives than this. That's obviously too high level, but it's close. We'll just test for the level 7 gem. Let's just test this for now. Let's just see what this feels like, which would be early Act 7 content, or Act 2 content, level 7 gem. So let's go respec to this and see what that looks like. You don't want to start with Arc. Correct. Arc is a unknown, I think, in terms of how good it'll be in Act 1. I'm not confident in the basic caster Act 1. So I'd rather start with something I'm confident in, like Essence Drain, that I know will work. And I know it's going to work all the way until Cruel Lab. So worst case scenario, that would be a decent time to swap. Right now I'm testing, could I swap at the first lab? That's what I want to test. And maybe that'll build some of my confidence in Arc, you know? Plus chaos. We're not doing really any chaos testing. All right, that's most of our gold, so hopefully we feel good about this stuff we're trying out. All right, so this would get us... This doesn't matter. This is a bunch of generic stats, which will give us mana, but in terms of testing damage, we have spell damage, some cast speed, some spell damage, some elemental damage with a little bit of ailment ailment application. Super basic. This would technically be a bit lower level than what we are right now by a few levels, but it should allow us to test these skills to some degree for the content relatively accurately. Take out this. We'll take out this. Take out this. Put arc in. We'll start out with trying arc with Orb of Storms. And then we'll try some of the plus level. We'll try the chain stuff to see how that feels. Despair, you're gone. I'm going to grab one of the higher level gems just so we can test conductivity. We would be able to have conductivity at this point, but obviously in the future patch it's going to be elemental weakness. And Mana Tempest and this stuff we can maybe test a bit later as well. How hyped are you for 0.3? I just took a week off. I'm pretty hyped. Right now I'm just trying to figure out what I wanted to go with. I think lightning orbs will be pretty much any lightning spells easy leveling. A-Tech, that could be. I'm thinking the fact Orb of Storms generating lightning infusion could feel good with arc. And then if we have the persistent buff to generate the Hoozy Watsies, that could feel good as well. None of this stuff is particularly strong at this point. It would definitely just be we'd grab the perfusion thing, the passive generator. So let's say we're controlled destruction. Arcane Temple will have on you. Control destruction, we can have an Orb of Storms, that's fine. Considered casting. Orb of Storms. What other support gems do we have at this point? Support gems we have at this point that are good. Chain for clear. So we're gonna get the +1 chain, which should feel good for Orb of Storms, and Arc already has chain built into it. +1. I guess the +1 chain does help it, right? What's the damage multiplier on Arc currently? It does not have additional damage based on chain, but this would make its clear significantly better, but then its hit damage goes way down. I don't know if I want to sacrifice its hit damage that significantly. What's the mana cost on this? Already. $25, so it's already quite a bit higher, right? All right, let's log into our controller. Let's keybind these up and see what it feels like. You figure out what spell? Not really. I mean, guys, until we actually get to play with infusions, you're throwing a dart at a board, man. We don't freaking know how good a skill is gonna be if we don't really know what the freaking infusion mechanic is, you know? It's just freaking guessing. I could do a bit of testing for like how would the skills feel at baseline without the buffs, without infusions, but that's all I can really test right now. Okay, so let's go to like a level 20. Let's go Keth. Keth is a decent zone to test. So this is Arc. If all we had was a +1 wand, we have % damage rune, we have a % damage shield, and we have a little bit of cast speed between this ring and this shield. The cast speed is probably above average. The +1 is worse than we would have, I think. I think we would have better. than just +1 at this point. We wouldn't just... I think it would be +1 plus a little bit more % damage. But this should be simulating a roughly level like 20 character that just did their first Ascendancy. If I do Orb of Storms... I mean, already. Sustain seems fine. I think it's gonna be pretty contingent on infusions to be better than ED at this point, though. ED's baseline is really good early. If you need Infusion to do Stormweaver, you have a backup plan. If you need Stormweaver for Infusion to be good, Infusion's not good. That is my belief. If Infusions do not work without 50% more generation or the reappear after 3 whole seconds, Infusions are dead in the water. I don't think they're gonna work at all if you're telling yourself you need those additional generations for it. People in Gamescom said the Infusions are OP. Yeah, which if they are OP, then I think they'll feel good no matter what class you click, as long as you have good scaling. I like Bloodmage's scaling a hell of a lot more than I like Archmage's or Stormweaver's scaling right now. Mainly because Stormweaver is pretty contingent on Archmage right now, and the Archmage stuff is still a little bit rough, I think. Okay, so right now I'm thinking, ain't no way I'm swapping this early on. Let's grab some of the spark nodes and see if it changes my feeling on it. Like, let's say we had the plus chain. And we had spark. Would I feel differently than I feel right now? Because right now I don't feel great, to be honest with you guys. I am not currently believing. We did have Zenith on it. Consider casting. I guess it really would be... It's gonna be super contingent on the infusions then. How does the... I need to find the snake boss. Where would Snake Boss be? He'd be back, right? Flame Wall? That's a good point. We could add Flame Wall.
Skeletal sniper.
Flame Wall is actually very good at this point. Flame Wall needs Cascade, right? Fortress. Circle. Fortress. Yeah, I think I like Cascade plus Fortress, I think, is what I like with it. I'm just gonna do just Cascade for now, just to... Is Flame Wall healing mobs at this point? I don't think so. I guess I don't know what is it? What does its current numbers say? I guess I haven't looked at Flame Wall recently. Current number is ignites as though dealing. Advanced info. What the? How do I check this on console? Freaking dang it. Skill options, advanced info. Dude, how do I? Advanced info. How do I move? Does it matter? On kill effects, minion modifier, total blah 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 blah. Dude, how do I move this? How do I make it say what the actual like things are? How do I go to the projectile damage tab? Huh? What is it? What's the button I have to press? Controller UI, man. Oh, there's just like a few things where it's like I don't know what the button is, so it's just infinitely tilting. Well, I'll take a look at it with on mouse and keyboard after the fact. Okay. I mean, it's not terrible, but I think this is just worse than, I do think this is worse than just doing, Essence Drain at this point. Oh, wait, what is my character doing? Move! Get out of dodge, you crazy person. Definitely less chill than ED, 100%, yeah. Guys, our 10% leech is not feeling. I don't feel so good right now. You guys see the 10% leech? Anyone? Where's my 10% leech? I'm just spending down. Yeah, I don't think we would swap this early. It would really be hard contingent on infusions. It would be hard contingent on infusions at this point, I think. Can you try a Frostbomb, Cold Snap, Frostbolt? Those things are getting changed so much. I don't see that that's worth it. Like, okay, so like the problem with testing Frostbomb right now is it's a completely different skill. Like if you look at Frostbomb, look at the change they're doing. It's becoming like purely a utility versus a damage skill. 7 to 11, previously 16 to 23. Like, you know how you'd grab Frostbomb on your like early ED run to help you kill like the Ice Witch or whatever? I don't think you can do that anymore because its base damage is way less. And then it's like swapping over to generating like big exposure. Like you still probably use this ability, but it's like Frostbomb in the early game, it packs a punch and it doesn't pack a punch anymore. The exposure is really good, but the other reason you would use it is like its hit base damage is dead. It's much more of like a utility skill. Which, Frostbomb with Spark, maybe that makes sense because it gives you the cold infusion. Maybe the Spark cold infusion's good. Are these new patch notes? No, these are the same patch notes. We're just trying to workshop what skill we want to start. And right now, I don't think it makes sense to do anything but ED until probably Cruel Lab. Well, that's not true necessarily. It really depends on these infusion stuff. If the infusion stuff is good, then it could carry on its own, and it could make like it really. I think it's really dependent on it. I'm practicing Spark Frost FW. Is that Frost Wall? Or is that something else? What's FW? Cruel Lab's a 15 base crit. Yeah, Cruel Lab gives you the 15 base crit. By the time you're that level, the tree could have a lot more I'm just gonna log out to the mouse and keyboard because I want to look at how much fire Flame Wall was even giving. Oh, let me swap the mouse and keyboard so I can actually check the gem scaling damage. Let's go real quick here. Flame Wall stats projectile added 7. Oh, it is just the 7 to 10 number. That's like, is that nothing? I mean, no, it's something. I don't know if it's worth the cast time though, because it adds extra like stress on what you're doing. You have to keep recasting it. At this point, it is, you know, what is that? 20% more damage or something. 20 to 30. Flame Wall gives the lightning infusion? Yeah. I mean, okay, so the playtest, people were saying infusions are insane. So there's a good chance they maybe can carry. I don't know, man. I feel like it's still such a big risk compared to just reliable ED. I feel like it's still just a big risk. I think no matter what, we should have gold to be able to do like a full respec whenever we want to swap. So maybe we let other people start straight away, go straight to infusions, and we get the day one chatters are gonna be like, it's insane, or they're gonna be like, this stuff sucks, JJJ, you baited me again, you know, and let somebody else test it. Because for sure ED is gonna work. Like we know ED is really good baseline for these early acts without any real like difficulty to them, right? Generating the infusions early on is gonna be sus. That's kind of how I feel about it a bit. That's why I don't really want to swap until we got like the Cruel Lab with the base crit and the Leech and actually do some decent damage. To have some level of automation in the damage to it. Never be the guinea pig? Yeah, I don't think I want to be the guinea pig. I don't think I want to be the guinea pig. Obviously, the test we did is pre-buffs to the skills and pre-infusions, but man, that's rough. So if the infusions don't carry, that's rough. I don't feel like I did a... I feel like the test was a decent way to test it. I mean, this is pretty much all the damage nodes you could get by level 20. That zone was pretty much a level 20 zone. Like, I don't think that test was necessarily unfair for the baseline of how those skills feel really early on. When is the melee witch league start test? Never, man, never. Does Lance only know how to build ED ES builds? For PoE 2? I mean, I just haven't made that many builds, right? We did 0.1 patch, we did Archmage, Stormweaver, and then we did like Explosive Concoction, we did Stormweaver, Archmage, Explosive Concoction, Pathfinder, we did Frostwalm, Titan. I think we attempted to set up and test a magma barrier thing, but that playstyle was just horrendous, and I just like, nah, this ain't worth it. And then we did the Lich ED build. We just haven't made that many builds for PoE 2 over the time frame. I mean, it's still like really early on, and we noped out of 0.2 patch pretty early on as well, right? Did Demon Form get nerfed? Its early game is much weaker. Its late game is potentially stronger, but it depends how hard it will be to sustain good stacks. They said they made the scaling of the life degen per second lower at higher levels, which would suggest that maybe it's a easier to get higher stacks, but that's gonna be still kind of iffy. So I'm not too sure where that puts it at. Would you take the 15 base crit first? Would I take the 15 base crit first? You could try to go straight to 15 base crit. I was testing the leech. Without the leech, like you saw the fight, we just net degen. Granted, our damage is not very good right now, so the leech isn't great either at this point. You obviously need some pretty good damage for the leech to be relevant. But I think you could try to go straight to 15 base crit. I would be a little bit worried about the sustain, because you're basically dependent on remnants at that point, right? So that's a little bit of the concern there, I think. All right. I want to take a little bit of a look. We'll turn off the background sound here. I want to take a look at the I was in Pal's chat a little bit, and Jung did a tier list, and I figured we could take a little look-see and see how Jung ranked the various ascendancies. Is he gonna put Chonk back into the S tier after the Chonk changes? Chonk got triggered on Invoker. I didn't watch that far. I stuck around a decent amount watching Pal look at it. Pal was cracking me up because it was like every couple minutes, I don't know, maybe it was like every minute, he'd pause and he'd be like, "But Jade, Warbringer." He's like, Pal is he is logging into Jade form. He was definitely hardcore logging into the Jade form. Do you think Lich starting a Bloodmage later could work? Yeah, you could do that. You just have to be able to spend the gold to respec. That could be definitely an option for sure. That's one of the risks with clicking Bloodmage right away is do you sustain the remnant cost? Thing is, I think I might just go Bloodmage and just see if I sustain with the 10% leech with ED. I don't think it'll be too bad with ED because you don't spend your spend is really low, and you do have some hit based damage from the chaos. So I think it'll be probably fine to go Bloodmage initially. Your first lab just won't feel very impactful. A bit of overcap throughout zones. I think ED's cost is relatively low, so it'll be like net neutral / slightly positive sustain, I think. I'm leaning towards doing a Tactician. Tactician? How do I feel about Tactician? I don't know how I feel about Tactician at all, to be honest. I don't know what to... Tactician, some of these nodes are just like, I see the word pin, and maybe pin's a good thing, but I see the word pin, and it doesn't excite me. The less reservation's kind of insane. Multi-banner, I don't even know what banners do in this game, to be honest with you. What do banners do in this game anyways? Banner, PoE 2 wiki. I don't think I even knew banners were in PoE 2. I don't think I actually knew they were in PoE 2 until they like did the post where like you could use a banner skill. Fextra, no. Banner. Okay, so you have Dread Banner, which gives...
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die. You appreciate the sub, Schmoojby. You get Stun Threshold. Is that it? Some Flash Gen and Stun Threshold. War Banner, which gives... Okay, this actually gives damage and accuracy. So that's something. And it gives the more aura per Valor. I don't know how much Valor you get to. And then you have Defiance, which has movement speed. And movement speed's pretty good. You gotta look at the changes. Oh, they did change them. That's a good point. They made them permanent. 25% more attack damage, previously 5 to 6. 50% increased accuracy, previously 30. Now grants attack speed. Duration is longer. No longer removed when you leave the aura. Wait, that's so much different than 5 to 6. Does it still get the aura scaling? Increased reservation efficiency, more magnitude per valor quality was previously. They removed the valor, okay. I guess I just don't see where that is in the notes here. Looks very strong for attack-based characters. Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty big multiplier, right? I think I'm still kind of a bit of a... I don't know. I don't know if I want to think about banners. Another banner is 30 MS. If you can get good uptime and it's easy enough to generate and proc. Nothing like movement speed in a stationary aura. Well, it has a linger effect now, right? They made it linger. All right. Let's take a look at Jung's tier list. He already has put Deadeye into S tier. He's out of control. Somebody stop him. All these Deadeye players are out of control. Wait, you know what? Actually, this is a good thing. Maybe him saying Deadeye is S tier, we can dream and believe that GG will pre-nerf Deadeye. His list is cooked. Cooked in a good way or cooked in a bad way? Wait. You make sure YouTube can hear. All right. This is a good volume.
You guys don't think...
Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm resetting the desktop audio so it doesn't have the +5 dB. So hopefully this doesn't like destroy your ears.
Okay, why is it insane? New says spear builds, spear and bow builds both unnerfed. I'm gonna write this as a slash. Both spear skills mostly untouched. Automated frenzy generation. What 10% base crit buff. Boost speed still a premium. This is
It's no longer 10 base crit, right? With the Mark nerf. It's 5 base crit. Is crit weakness half a crit? Crit weakness is half a crit, right? Because they changed it from 20 to 10, I think. Spoiler, the chonk is an S tier. Hey, don't give me spoilers like that. Okay, regardless of the crit thing, Deadeye still has Tailwind Speed, Tailwind DR, +1 proj, which is generically good. Like, it just has generic, like, nice things, right?
mostly
Mainly it has Tailwind, which means it has just extra speed, and speed is complete premium. The game's not hard enough where you need other stats for the Ascendancy to be powerful, right?
tier list. Mostly to start creating a beginning to
Holy crap.
this node.
What was he talking about? All right.
And you are English is bad for who the fuck you are. Yeah, we'll go in order of we'll start with Deadeye and we'll move in order of ascendancy. All right, guys, how do you guys feel about Pathfinder? Pathfinder
Trash.
GR got buffed. Dog
Garbage.
water? No, it's not dog.
Trash. Guys, what do you guys feel about the Pathfinder, honestly, though? What does Pathfinder even do that's interesting? This evasion is basically like armor formula for evasion, but it's pre-resistance calc. So I feel like that kind of sucks. Passive points are good, but it's boring as hell. Life flasks are Lamau, you're playing life builds. I have no idea what to do with the concoction skills, to be honest with you. Poison may be good. The speed stuff's kind of decent, I guess. As cool Ascendancy Art? Yeah, I mean, it's decent Ascendancy Art. I don't know. Pathfinder doesn't excite me. I feel like it's pretty just middle of the road. Like, it's not, like, offensively bad, but bad / mid.
It's just like the damage reduction got buffed, which is like pretty cool. It is still pre-calc. So this applies before resistances, which is weak. Does it have 5 nodes to take even? Because guys, in the worst case scenario.
All right, straight up. Has anyone played with Pathfinder with the evasion DR node and can say, yo, it's good? I felt tanky after I clicked that? Because the answer to that's got to be no, right? Like, there's no freaking way changing it from 30 to 50 makes it actually, like, good defensively, I feel like. I'm playing a Pathfinder next league, Barbarous. Are you using that node, Barbarous? Are you a believer, or are you clicking Pathfinder for other reasons? ML, it's a no. I did a Shatter Concoction build last league. My brain just can't get around pre-resistance armor applied to LE damage with the PoE 2 armor formula ever being like that good. This node's garbage. You can see it on PoE Ninja. I don't know if PoE Ninja is a good indicator of things. Like, I guess you can look at the numbers of how many people clicked it, but it's also like, this is only 1% of the players even clicked Pathfinder to begin with. Where's the Ascendancy point nodes? Where's that at? Is that showcase here somewhere? I don't know where you even check to see which, I thought there would be like something for Ascendancies, but I'm just like blind maybe. The passive drop down. Passive. Ooh, okay, yeah. 83% of all Pathfinders clicked the 5 passive point node. That's the 5 passive point node, isn't it? It is the 5 passive point node. I guess, like, dude, like, I don't know. With the top picked thing is 5 passive points. I guess it's just like, it's super generic, so whatever build you're playing, it works, right? But that's just so depressing. It's quite good. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, I don't know, man. It's just, I just have a personal dislike for this node because I just think it's super boring. It's not that I think it's bad. I'm just, I guess it does make sense. It's the highest pick rate because it's, you know, of the nodes, it's one of the best ones you can click. Yeah. So the only node clicked less than this was Brew Concoction, which is the life one. No, what the hell is Brew Concoction? Wait, are concoction skills just like non-existent? Are they just completely dead already? Entirely? What do they? I thought they killed them. So the concoction skills were dead last patch? Or are they like, what the hell did they do with concoction skills then? I didn't even like read this patch notes. I skipped over it. Granted, has been renamed to acidic. The concoction consumes your mana flask, throw explodes, dealing physical attack damage in the area. The Throne flask consumes poison, blah 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 blah. So they changed them and they still do, they're still like damage dealing abilities, but they're like changed kind of. I don't freaking know. I'm a Pathfinder hater.
Pathfinder has Prolift, double poison. It also has things like this, and it also has 5 point. I don't think this can ever be terrible, just because it has this and this. Like even just these two things alone are like.
I mean that's fair, but also
that it could go. It could go. The lowest we have is D tier, right? The D tier is like reserved for Witch Hunter, basically. Yeah, I don't like the armor calc still. Okay, yeah, let's put it. I think Pathfinder here is fine.
C, high C. I don't know, man. I think I'm a Pathfinder hater. I think I'd put Pathfinder in D tier, actually. I think maybe I'm a Giga Pathfinder hater. There's few ascendancies that get me less excited than Pathfinder. You're very hard to please.
What's the next one? I guess we could go in this order instead. I guess they're not done yet necessarily. Well,
you are a Ranger hater. You know, that's true. That's true. There is a, I'm not going to lie to you guys. There has been a compounding, exponential scaling amount of salt every patch that goes by where there's no strength int class and there's 2 dex classes. Like, what the hell is that? Dex classes are literally the antithesis of strength in it, and there's 2 of them, and there's not a single strength int class. It's disgusting. Pathfinder is more boring than my chonk build, but your chonk build was probably questionable, right? A little bit, ML. I would still probably put Pathfinder above chonk. I have no faith in chonk.
We'll go in this order then. Okay, the next one is gonna be Amazon. Amazon last patch is A tier, right? What is Amazon this patch?
Amazon. This node nerfed to give you 15 crit instead of 25. As Mary Brew is who freaking cares. Leech is kind of alright, I think, maybe. I don't freaking know. I still don't know how Leech works in this game. The more damage open weakness is okay. Movement speed with an enemy and open weakness in your presence.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Skill speed while in the presence of an open weakness enemy. Does that open weakness have to be active? Probably. So it's like conditionally up, with this being conditionally up as well. Not really nerfed. The power was moved elsewhere. I thought it was just a nerf to the crit chance. Do I suck at reading? I might suck at reading. Let's see. Appreciate the sub. I'm not llama. I don't know if it's nerfed because a lot easier to get the excess hit chance. Crit chance notable. Now is gain accuracy equal to 15% of excess hit chance. Previously 25. No longer specifies it ignores the hobble on target. I don't know what the hell the hobble thing means, but this is just a direct nerf. Gain additional crit chance equal to 15% of the excess versus 25% of the excess. Elemental Surge now grant 3 surges when consuming power. So the Elemental Surge is slightly buffed. I didn't play Amazon. I don't know what to think of this class, really. The Elemental Surge is pretty bad, so even with the plus surge doesn't matter. I mean, you still have the double evasion node. I know Connor's gonna be really excited about that. He's gonna be Queen of the Forest running. Leech seems decent. This is still probably a decent node. And this stuff's okay. I'm thinking B. High B. How much of my Ranger hate is showing through right now, guys?
This is nerfed significantly. Well, I think like there's a couple issues I have with Amazon.
A lot. The added fizz is really good. Is the added fizz not just worse than a good fizz weapon, though? I guess if it's like you're on a really strict budget, this feels great, I think. But I feel like this is just worse than a good fizz weapon late game. But then again, a good fizz weapon is going to cost you a ton. So it is probably pretty good until you can get that. They gave you accuracy on the runes. Iron got nerfed, so accuracy might be better. You know, that's a good point, yeah. Iron does nerf the fizz damage. They didn't nerf the accuracy runes. All right, fine. I'll give you guys a low A. I'm still a Ranger base class hater.
In particular. Number one, will you be able to get to RT? Because if you can get to RT, then
Resolute Technique doubles accuracy. Resolute Technique has you can't crit.
it makes this a little bit easier. Or yeah, it makes this a little bit easier to get, right? So I played Lyco last time.
Don't
it was okay.
don't click
But
RT.
if you actually look at like the rest of the stuff on Amazon, it's kind of like not great. This is a 20%-ish damage node. There's a little bit of snapshot that can happen. In for the kill is just bad, in my opinion. This is good. It's really good for the builds you don't necessarily think it's great for. Like it's okay, and it's pretty strong the League Star for all your attack builds, but it's mostly for enabling like crit incinerate and shit like that. Penetrate's bad.
The hell did he just say? Did he say crit incinerate? Are you telling me if I have good accuracy rating, it gives base crit to a spell? That's really funny.
It's unfortunate. I don't know if we're gonna get some uniques that really enable that. And then this stuff like was never crazy. It's good for utility, but nothing special. RT is bad. I think it's RT doubles your accuracy now, right? Yeah, I mean I don't love anything on here that much. It's good bow sensi. It's still decent. The nerf is significant. I'm comfortable putting it in B tier. I don't think the reason why is this. There's no reason to play Amazon.
Wait, that's what I said before you guys bullied me.
That sucks then.
You guys bullied me into saying low A. I stand with Jung. He's wrong, though. You deserve to be bullied? What? He is wrong. Are you guys all logging into Amazon? Be honest with me. Are you guys logging into Amazon? Everybody in here who's talking up Amazon like it's the best thing since sliced bread, are you playing Amazon? Are you gonna practice what you preach? Or are you pretending it's the best thing ever and not actually even gonna play it? Currently in between Infernalist and Titan, Bleed Mage. I ain't playing anything, Slacker. You're just here to hate watch next to chat. Toku, I'm playing PoE all day. You can see what I've played. I've logged it right now for Axie. Yeah, you've been talking up Invoker, haven't you? I'm not even gonna check, but I think you've been saying you're gonna play Invoker. How easy? Lich. I haven't even gone. I seen a single person say they're playing Amazon. All you guys are like, Amazon is the best thing ever, and then I don't see a single one of you saying you're gonna play Amazon. Ben Bash. Ben Bash is gonna play Amazon. He says V all caps. Connor. Yeah, Connor's gonna play it too. Connor wants to do a Queen of the Forest evasion stack, right? Have you seen Jorgen's Warrior Windblast Armor Explode video? No. I haven't really seen many videos people posted about builds they're gonna play. Belton's playing Amazon. That is not a convincing argument for me. Amazon's a poor man's Deadeye. I like the accuracy note. I guess I feel like it does give you like a cheaper weapon. You know, it gives you a decent flat amount on a more reasonable budget, right? But like okay, guys, if Amazon is just, it fills the same role as Deadeye, but it's just worse, that should decrease its ranking, should it not? No, because it's still good. It's better for a long time. I feel like if they're in the same sphere and they fill pretty much the same role and one's just better, that hurts.
Biggest issue, it is worse than Deadeye in every single
True.
situation.
True. Well, I don't know if it's actually true that it's worse than Deadeye in every single situation. I mean, the flat accuracy thing, budget weapon, I mean, there's an argument for that, right? And also there's arguments for like what Connor's doing with evasion stacking with Queen of the Forest, right? It has other pros and stuff, reasons you'd use it.
Maybe Queen builds. Maybe, but I don't even know if that's true. Like, like how good is Stalking Panther for Queen?
It was likely the reason why Deadeye got free crit weakness is because a lot of bow builds moved to Amazon to do crits. Oh, just for this, just the base crit. This base crit was also pretty insane, right?
That's high end. It's like on the low end too, because you have to invest in accuracy. Deadeye doesn't need to invest in a shit. No, this is just weak. Every note is bad here. Like penetrate's good early game, I guess, but like Deadeye's just better in every way.
All right. You guys got to me. I'm back up to low A.
Maybe crossbows is okay on. No, crossbow, you want to be Deadeye too, man.
You make Jung louder, yes. Here you go.
Grenades, maybe? No, grenades want to be Deadeye too. It's not even that good for campaign though. Deadeye's also better for campaign. It's like if Deadeye didn't exist, then I'd be talking like, oh, this is like really nice. You get like a lot of crit, you get some flat fizz early game and stuff. But it's like, okay, so now Deadeye is the crit ascendancy. Deadeye's faster. Stalking Panther.
They did nerf the crit node, and we don't know how good the auto mark is, right?
Ritualist. What happened to Ritualist this patch? I think Ritualist is here. I think Ritualist is A tier. Here's my rationale for this.
Ritual is A tier? Did I hear that right? I think I have a personal issue with Ritualist. Mainly just the fact it's so gear dependent, because it's literally just these nodes. Like you just basically need those nodes to carry it, and it's like that's so gear dependent. Only works with like mirror tier rings and amulets. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. Until you have just like an insane set of jewelry, it's just like everything else on this is not good. Like I said, I don't really know what the blood boil and the sacrifice do, but I don't think they're very good. It scales really well with RMT. I would probably put it like C tier. What he's put it just below S. That's
Slight
wild.
buffs. Ultimately, incredibly strong at the top end. Do crazy gear scaling. There's like things you can do for like mixed recovery and stuff like that.
Shoot, I did the thing where I meant to mute myself and then I skipped over the entire video on accident.
Happened to Ritualist. We'll go down the rest of the time then. I like Ritualist. Not much to be said. It's the ultimate font ascendancy. We'll go down the rest of the time then.
The ultimate quant ascendancy? Just because like he has like rarity on all his rings and stuff. I don't know, man. I just feel like you just never click Ritualist on League Start. You don't click it until you have like really good gear. Lance's end goal is usually minions. My end goal is going to be putting you in an isolation chamber for the next 10 minutes, Notabiz. And you need to think about the lies you're spreading.
Tactician. Tactician is gotta be an A, right? It's either A or S tier. It's
I'm not going to stand for this propaganda. Pal may agree with this because he's a totem enjoyer. You can't handle the tactician, dude. I just like. I'm gonna look up pin again real quick here. Pin, PoE wiki 2. What the hell does pin do again? Allow damage you build up pinned. Once this build, perhaps blah 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 blah. They're pinned, preventing them from moving, being moved, or evading for 4 seconds. So it's like a stun lock. I don't know, man. Pin. Pin enemies can't perform actions, so it makes it like a freeze. No one's gonna be taking the pin nodes. They're gonna be doing the banner nodes. You can place multiple banners. The banners are gonna depend on like if you could actually get consistent generation on them, right? Pinned is like YouTube chat. They're both unreal. No, YouTube chat is very real, okay? They've said multiple things today. Although I haven't seen their messages recently, so maybe the thing bricked and I can't see them right now. Less reservation. It's got like one good node, man. I feel like everything here is trash. And then the pin stuff is like maybe good, but I hate it. I think I'd put Tactician. I think I put Tactician in C. I think the double armor with deflect could be decent. Evasion, have an accuracy pendulum against you based on distance. Defend with 200% armor. Ooh. Just because it has like a little bit of percent evasion on the nodes. Or do they? Oh, I gotta stop. I need to look over here because I actually changed the nodes. Gain deflection rating equal to 20% of armor and no longer grants 20% of armor as stun threshold. So that got better for deflection purposes. But then you have to have invested into armor, but it's gonna be like halves the investments. I think evasion is, or deflection is going to be. I think it's gonna end up being kind of bait. I think deflection is gonna be very hard to get capped. And therefore it's going to feel like glancing blows block, i.e. inconsistent as hell. Outside of like literally a Queen of the Forest build, I feel like you're not going to be capping the deflection. Or at least maybe that's just me coping / hoping that they aren't just giving evasion builds 40 DR. I think it's gonna be hard to cap. We're getting the 40 DR. You're not getting the 40 DR. Okay. Ain't no way.
He's one of the only ones that could potentially be S tier. But it just depends. I would be happy.
I'm getting it because I think positively you guys are not getting 40 raw DR. You are not getting 100% chance to deflect.
Happy to put it in here right away.
It's just the facts.
Here's a couple problems, okay? Number one, Siege Cascade got nerfed. That is the number one thing. Now, Siege Cascade got massive nerfs, but it's good for totems right now.
I gotta be honest. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. He's putting Tactician in S tier. He's crazy. I'm just going to skip to a class that makes more sense to my brain.
D is for Witch Hunter.
Half an Ascendancy at best?
Alright, guys. I'm not even going to say anything. D
It has explode, right? That feels good. I think you're a hater for anything but spells. Not true. It's simply not true. Here's the current issue. Generally, in PoE, you know, ARPGs in general, I like attack-based skills like slams, but right now the slams are warrior, and warrior is kind of trash. And I'm not really that big of a fan of like the bow stuff. So right now the choices are kind of limited for attack stuff. So that's currently the issue. You picking up what I'm putting down? I just don't like the current available attack weapon options. Now you like explode? I mean, it's okay. Honestly, though, yeah, sorcery ward kind of, or witch hunter, I don't know. I have no idea how the concentration stuff works. Decimating and Culling Strike are not that great. The two conk nodes should be together. Is that what it feels like having an ascendancy point? Does explode even matter in PoE 2 given how small packs are? I think it matters maybe a little bit because there are points when you have some dense packs. Yeah, D tier is probably pretty fair for Witch Hunter. D tier is probably pretty fair.
He is for Witch Hunter. The next one over here. Oh wait. Oh, this is gemling, right? They gave gemling alterations. I think. I think this. Ascendancies whatever right now.
There's no way you get all three from balancing based on that wording. I'd put Witch Hunter in F tier. Nah. F tier, that seems too harsh. The red one's kind of okay with the crit reduction, yeah. Gemelline Legionnaire still has like plus levels and stuff, right? Like they didn't get rid of like +2. That's just a decent passive point. Quality's okay. They still have this node, which is good. Max res is way more limited to get, so maybe that makes this, in contrast to other classes, a lot stronger. I feel like Gemeline's probably still high B for me.
The charge generation thing is not bad. Dude, there's too much unknown. I'm just gonna put it in like low C. Okay, what's the next one? I feel like I don't know much about Gemeling. It is what it is. Like a lot of the sort of beauty of Gemeling's gone. Like the
Why would you ever take the 30% less attribute? It's 20% less, and you take it because it doubles the attribute value. It makes your attributes 60% more effective overall, right? My favorite vegetable is meat. That's... I don't know about that. Adding the gem qualities, so Gemeline might get through breakpoints on some gems a lot better, do you think? Maybe. The thing is, like, people reference the crit chance or the flicker strike with Gemeline, somebody made a paint of it. And in the patch notes, in the updated patch notes, a lot of the abusable qualities also got counter nerfed. Like, where is it? Flicker strike? Yeah, flicker strike. Gives damage per power charge consumed and doesn't give the chance to not consume, right? So that's kind of a... Some of the abusable qualities are looking a little bit questionable. Falling Thunder got buffed though. I didn't look too much at Falling Thunder.
The nerfs over and over again have been really painful. Like I think this was nerfed as well, right? The fact that these like there's like pathing in and stuff. There's really like it's just not that crazy right now. And like POB lies to you about integrated efficiency.
POB lies. Does POB think it just applies for every gem you have socketed? I was giga coping last patch. I was thinking, but what if it worked for every gem you had socketed? And not just the specific thing, like the 6 link itself, but like every...
All right, boys, it's time. It's time for the best part. Warrior. Titan. Did Titan get changed at all? Nope.
Titan's just generically good, right? Hulking form still just carries whatever you're doing, right? To some extent. I mean, technically armor got buffed, which makes stone skin better as well, right? Buffed? It is a buff. It's not very sizable. But what if it is, though? You get the backpack. I hate the backpack waste of a node. The backpack is there to justify hulking form is the thing. Yeah, you have to be able to justify this, right? Would you rather have a backpack or 25% small nodes, 25% small nodes? You know? I'd rather have the 25%, 25%. Yeah, I guess, I mean, the 25-25, I guess, would make your early game better. I don't know, I'd take the backpack. They took it away from you, Pohunger? They took it away from you? Dispatch?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I mean, did they really, though? How much did Warrior get hurt by this patch? Warbringer got decimated. Yeah, Turtle Charm got kind of wrecked. Block got kind of wrecked, right? I feel like Warbringer, maybe the late game scaling potential of Turtle Charm is weaker than it was, but it's still pretty decent though. Because they smash like the Warcry node together if you want to do CB Warcry shouts. They made Jade form better. They made the Totem Spirits better. And they did the block change, right? Unless they have so much better block on the tree, the block stuff is effed in my opinion. Yeah, you think taking the 30% damage from each block will wreck you? I mean, Barbarous, you could do like a pair with Defiance, right? And Defiance works really well with block, does it not? Like, what's stopping you from going Savalan, Defiance, Warbringer? I guess maybe the rarity, the rarity of it, maybe. I played an ES-based Warbringer. You know, that's a fair point, yeah. ES is just better, right? And there wasn't really any ES recover on block, was there? I mean, wasn't your recover before that, was it still just recharge? And then it still is recharge, but then you have to deal with the fact you're taking 30% of the damage that you would have blocked otherwise, but the block investment becomes a little bit easier for you. I had some ES leech and they removed that. Well, never mind. Rest in peace. The ES leech removal, though, was justified, right? Because ES kind of needs to get some nerfs anyways. Before release, they showed Aegis Aurora on the tree, and then they removed it. Aegis Aurora? That was just like super imbalanced though, right? I do remember that a bit. What's the play? Is Bloodmage okay early? For sure you can go Lich and respec to Bloodmage. Bloodmage, I think it'll be net neutral / maybe slight net positive sustain for ED with the Leech node, would be my guess. I don't think... Okay, well, we tried out some early game, just some of the lightning spells, and it was rough. / not convincing. Just quite a bit weaker than Essence Drain would be at this point. So I think this stuff is a no go until Cruel Lab is when I'm going to go for the respec. And well, the thing, okay, it might work with the infusions with the buffs they're doing, but I can't test those, and we don't have the tree on that stuff. Deepest Tower, this build should still work fine. Deepest Tower is, yeah, it's gone. We change Ascendancies now? They changed that? Yes, you can respec Ascendancies now if you want to. Infusions will carry a lot. Yeah, the playtest people said that the infusions are OP, so I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Okay. I'm losing focus here. We're watching Jung's tier list. Let's skip a little bit. I kind of just want to see his placements a little bit.
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
I'm not gonna die, guys. I'm fine. Yo, Hobo Dad, appreciate the sub, man. He puts Kitava all the way into D tier. Is that fair? It lost its max res. It lost, the tree lost max res. So we're assuming the max res scaling doesn't really work without a bunch of jewels or something, a bunch of soul cores. Its regen got hit. I think D tier is a little bit harsh. I think it's probably still an okay option. One of the only reasons to play is strength stacking because it has percent strength on it. I think you have other options besides Kitava. It's a fair D tier in my opinion. You still have the fire taken as, you still have body armor percent strength. You lost the max res for armor applies, which we probably don't have a lot of faith in that. It really is contingent on how killed this node is, I think. Because if they still have, like, if unnatural resilience still exists, then I feel like it still is looking okay. If you could still get max res. But the fact that this node was changed in the reveal and they removed max res on all the different items and they removed max res on the Ascendancy, it kind of feels like they're just killing max res everywhere on the tree. So I don't have a lot of faith in some of the other max reses being alive either. Max res is not a big deal. You get it all jewels. Yeah, you get it soul cores at jewels, but that's still like a gearing delay thing where you just are, your Ascendancy is like not giving you anything until you get that. So it's gonna take a while for that to feel good. Hey Doc, how you doing, man? He put Titan in C tier. I feel like Titan deserves to be higher. I feel like Titan Warbringer are B tier, and I'd put Kitava in C tier. Or I don't know. Maybe I guess if you move, yeah, I think I'd still put it in C tier. Titan's pretty contingent on the tree. I don't think there's any world where you add passives to the tree and Titan gets worse. I think Titan only gets better with you adding more passives to the tree. The biggest thing I think that changes with Titan, and I think this is one of the strongest things about Titan, is the jewels that give you effects based on the nearby like clusters and stuff. So when you cram a bunch more passives onto the tree, there's a lot more things that fit within those radiuses, and Titan scales those. Its ceiling's contingent on the tree. Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd probably just be a solid all, no matter what you want to do, pretty much. I think I would put Titan in B. They took that into account, sort of, if you look at the new tree nodes. All right, fine. We'll pull up the Reddit post. PoE to Reddit's passive tree from reveal. Is this the way to search for this? Is this the correct way? I don't think this is the correct way. I guess let's just do it this way. Revealed so far. That's not the PoE to Reddit. I'm just not even seeing the link for it because I'm blind. Oh, you guys got the post? All right. We'll try to look at this side by side. So within this picture here, this notable has +1 notable inside the radius on this one. So that's a slight improvement, but not much. Let's look at this one down here. How does this one down here look? This one down here previously had... That's new, but this stuff's the same. And this stuff has 3 here. Did it have 3 before? Yeah. So that all of a sudden has like 3 notables within range. Like that's a pretty significant improvement to that placement. Not necessarily that these are like good placements in terms of the overall scheme of where a jewel is, but that still is like extra nodes inside the radius, right? I'm trying to look at where the other jewel sockets are. This one seems like it's probably not too changed. This one here seems pretty similar. Similar-ish. That one's definitely additional, right? There's not that many nodes in the current game on this patch down here. Yeah, that's like an extra cluster wheel of things. He's stalling. I'm just looking around where they've added extra like nodes nearby the jewel socket, because that's where those cluster jewels become better, is when they're near those sorts of things. So I'm just doing a little look-see, okay? Is that so wrong? This one has an extra cluster, as it looks like. Yeah, it has... This cluster's like leaned more over, but otherwise it's similar, I guess. So it's not a huge improvement to those clusters, but I think on each one there's like, I don't know, every other one there's at least one additional like cluster added nearby. I got a new Lich theory. I think Spaghetti Chaos Damage nodes doesn't stop ES recharge now. You can get super Chaos Damage buff now, and with the new Keystone passive, you could use fire spells as Chaos spells now. The spaghettification wheel. You're talking about this, right? Lose 3% when you use a chaos skill. Is that what you're talking about? That might not stop it, but also that's just only 50% damage. It's not like world breaking, gonna change too much of how good the thing is or isn't. I wish they didn't remove so many jewel sockets. The thing with the jewel sockets, though, is they were so... The problem with the jewel sockets is it was basically just... It made just pathing around the entire tree too efficient. Like, it made pathing around the entire tree better than speccing actual nodes. Because it was like every single jewel socket was like a 3 passive point or 4 passive point investment to get to the next one. So it resulted in these trees that didn't really care about the rest of the tree, and it was just path of jewel sockets. So they kind of had to nerf them in some way. Am I necessarily a fan with the ones they chose to remove or change or whatever? I don't know, but... I miss some of the position of the Timeless. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer for sure. I think it was just nodes are generic and useless, not that the jewels were strong. You can make that argument too. The tree is, in a large amount of it, is is on the weaker side, and we'll see how much these tree changes affect that. It'd be nice if we could actually look at it. All right, Jung, where do you put the witch ascendancies? Bloodmage S. All right, that's all I need to see. Good list. I take back every disagreement I ever had with this entire list. Bloodmage S. Charu. Good class. That's going to be us, guys. We're going to be logging into to Bloodmage. W list, yep. I don't even... You know what? This guy knows what he's talking about. This guy, he's a smart guy. Bloodmage S tier. That's all I need to see. You have to sub to Jung. I am subscribed. Well, I'm not. I don't know if I'm subscribed on Twitch. Subscribing on Twitch is when you go any gifters in chat. I just got ads, and you hope that somebody gives you an ad to the channel you're currently trying to XDD chat in. He's ratting out the S tier blood mage. Yeah, that's true. He is trying to get us pre-nerf. That's kind of messed up. That's kind of messed up, guys. Just think about it, though. Just think about it. We could go early game, leech, crit bonus, crit chance, pro-gen with a little bit of recoup. And we start out with calms, and then late game, we drop calms, we get crimson power. Probably still spell H and 15 base crit. Crit bonus we can still get from jewels, because they didn't nerf jewels, right? I have one prime per month and I refuse to spend more money on Twitch beyond saving. I think I usually use one prime. Although the Twitch turbo route seems like a decent option too. If you want to min-max without having to look up like a good ad blocker or whatever. I have to wonder if the percent life is on the tree. There's no way, right? Surely they would say something like, "We changed our mind, guys. We do think builds should deserve to have some percent life scaling." Turbo's the way. Yeah, I feel like that's the go-to pay to win route. Encouraging people to get turbo when they could just sub to you. Hey man, I'm just saying. I feel like that's the, if you watch multiple different streams, that is a min-max route. They'll change their mind. I think we're just not. I don't think we're getting life on the tree. I think it's going to continue to be this node and the other node is what it's going to continue to be. The fact that 2% live notables on the intelligence part of the tree is such disrespect. 2% live notables? It's just Eldritch Will, right? It's Eldritch Will and it's this thing, Unending Fear. Is there another percent life notable somewhere I don't know about? Am I missing one somewhere? One of the two? Oh, just they have two and one of them's here. Nah, that's fine. There is one from Jewel. Grand Spectrum is that's not an actual notable though. That's just a Jewel affix, right? I don't know if you really count that. All right, so Bloodmage S tier. Where did he put Stormweaver actually? Is he a believer in the Stormweaver? He does not believe in Chrono. Where did he put Stormweaver? He put Stormweaver in A tier. Hard to judge without numbers of infusions. Yeah, I think we just don't really know without infusions. My feeling though is if infusions are good, I think I would just rather be a Blood Mage than a Stormweaver. I think Stormweaver is kind of be either I'm trying to do like 100% mind over matter or I'm not. And I'm not sold on the they did buff some of the mana things, but I'm not necessarily back to believing in Archmage after, you know, the execution it got last patch. Did they nerf Arcane Surge? They did nerf the Arcane Surge. Is 100% mind over matter still in? Yes. This is still 100% mind over matter. You can get to 100% mind over matter without it, which means you don't need the less recovery, but that requires MOM from other places. Like, for example, the new Ascendancy for Stormweaver here is 20 MOM. Can we currently respec Ascendancies? Yes, you can. Within your base class. Like, if I'm a Blood Mage, I can't respec to Stormweaver. And if I'm a Stormweaver, I can't respec to Blood Mage. But if I'm a Blood Mage, I can respec to Lich. So in that regard, you can respec. Use Stygian for MOM, yeah. Use Stygian, you can use Jewels, you can pass this on the tree, chest piece, runes. I think maybe there's a world where you can go Archmage plus Eldritch Battery without Mind Over Matter with 100 MOM, but I don't know. I don't know if that's enough. Why are you guys humming? Just because I said the word mom? You guys need to relax, okay? I mean, oh, what did he say about Monk? I actually didn't. What did he say about Monk? I was not here when he was talking about Monk. I missed the Monk conversation. I did pre-watch this partly while XDD chatting in Pal's stream, but I didn't. By the time I left, he was just starting the Monk section.
Invoker and Chayula. Chayula's gonna be fucked. Invoker, did they change this? Okay, this is not a change. And this is also not a change.
Not a change,
okay,
not
so
a change.
Here's the deal with Invoker right now.
What's he gonna say?
This got nerfed. The reason why this was good.
Is it nerfed by comparison because LE weakness now exists and LE weakness applies to everything? Sure.
No, Meditate's nerfed.
I don't think I like this side of the Invoker. This side of the Invoker is just weird to me because the node behind it is a spell, but you're doing attacks for crit scale. I don't know. It feels whack.
What? Meditate got nerfed, man. Overflow is 1.5. Okay, first thing to do. This is nerfed comparatively because elemental weakness now is tri-element. Invoker was good, we had to do tri-element, but now it's like not as good.
All right.
On our monk,
yep.
Just don't. But if the ascendancy doesn't matter, remember
a spell that does ZDPS last time I tried it. Well, like if you set up your character to proc it consistently, you need to invest in like your attack crit. So you're doing this investment into making sure you can crit with an attack to then proc a spell, and you're not holding a spell scaling weapon like a wand or a staff. You know, like a spell staff. You're using a attack based. I don't know.
You don't need to play fucking unarmed monk. You can play unarmed anything. You can play unarmed Deadeye. This is irrelevant. It has never been good. Always dog
True.
shit. This is like not good either. Triggers these to be even worse this patch with COI. These two nodes are both trash. Unbound is bad. Meditate is nerfed.
Lead Me Through Grace is good.
Is lead good right now? Lead got nerfed as well, man.
Wait, did it get nerfed? Per 20 evasion, per 8 spirit. What did it used to be? Lead Me Through Grace. Did they nerf Trickster and then be like, this is kind of like Trickster, and they came back and nerfed it too? So it's per every 6 and 15 versus 20 and 8. They did nerf it. That's really funny. Slightly buffed with the bases. Well, it's flat numbers.
I think Invoker's bad right now. Invoker is nice. Like I think.
Okay, so he just skipped over these nodes right here. Are those nodes actually bad, or is Jung just a hater? The gain 10%. Gain 10%. I mean, I guess it's not that much damage, right? I don't really remember what Unbound Avatar does. It is a damage multiplier when you proc it, though. Did we get updated PoE? If you're asking if we're getting an updated tree, the answer is no. We're not going to get an updated tree, I don't think. I think this node kind of sucks as well. I don't know. Is Jung going to say it's bad? Surely he's going to say it's bad. It's a giga DPS boost. I guess it depends how much of a DPS boost this is. Meditate's okay, right? Meditate procs like really fast now, so you could probably proc it mid-combat. It's like an oh crap button. Can you explain why Demon Form is goated? I don't think Demon Form is goated. I think it's probably decent in a late game setup. Do not league start it, farmer. It's 1.5 instead of 2x, correct. But you also like proc the charge way faster. So I feel like there's a scenario where you can use it like mid-boss fight, whereas previously you couldn't. Isn't it like twice as fast? Invoker has 100% more recharge rate, previously 0 to 28. And then its cooldown is now 5 seconds instead of 8 seconds. I feel like Meditate with that change is kind of decent. Because I feel like you could, if you invest into a bit of recharge rate, you could just proc a really fast ES buffer. Waggle said it best. What did Waggle say?
It's like, yeah, deflection exists too. I think Invoker sucks. For like, people look at this and go like, oh, I have Winner sometimes, but actually I have Winner is like not good for this. And then Unbound is. I think this, when I look at the Sensi, I think it's dog shit. Honestly, I think this is like, I think Invoker's here.
Really? He is not an Invoker believer. Meditate is one of those things that is not right buff, but all people are going to see is it's not 2x anymore. I feel like it becomes like that thing's going to pop so fast. I don't know. I'd probably be more inclined to be on the believer side of Meditate, because that cooldowns becomes way shorter and you can proc it really fast. Is there a way to keep the level of Demon Form low? The Demon Form innately has a 10 stack. So you can just play Demon Form with 10 stack, and then you can just use it for 30% more damage, but that also isn't great either. But yeah, if you can sustain 10 stacks, it's just 30% more, which is solid.
This
and then you get to be at Demon Form. I feel like that's kind of hot take. I feel like I'd put Invoker probably. If I was clicking Invoker, I would get Meditate. I would get Lead Me Through Grace is probably still decent. And then I would probably play an Unbound Avatar, which is still like a decent amount of extra damage when you proc it. Can you keep the skill gem level low? It's tied to your character level, farmer. It levels up based on the current level of your character.
I actually think Invoker is worse than everything.
Could you go Demon Form instead of Bloodmage for leveling? How the hell are you sustaining it? Do you have any way to sustain that degen in the early campaign? If you could sustain it, then yeah, by all means, 30% more damage. You get to run around Demon Form, sure. But I feel like you're on a league start, you're not sustaining that. No shot. You're just going to get killed by it, and then you're going to have to reset fights. Blood Mage, what spells do you think the most interesting? I really have no idea. It's so contingent on the infusions.
Like when I look at it, I don't see anything. It's just Lead Me Through Grace, right? It doesn't give.
I feel like he's underestimating Meditate. Meditate's pretty freaking good defensively, especially with those changes where how fast you're gonna proc the charge.
Give you anything. Why is Lich good for hardcore? You have damage reduction from this shit. Sorry, this shit.
DR and Giga ES scaling. All right, what did he say about Chonk?
Rage bait or no? What does Invoker give you right now? I'm not like rage baiting. I'm like just asking like what does it actually give you? Just spirit pretty much, right?
The spirit, a good ES proc, and some damage.
Basically. I mean, I guess there's some. This is the same as Amazon, I guess. Sunder is functionally useless. This patch. Meditate got nerfed, which sucks. I guess Meditate is good. Okay, Meditate's still good, but it's nerfed.
Nah, Meditate's better, man.
Okay, yeah, it's not. It can't be that low. It's probably like C tier. Okay, Sunder is good when you're playing. Sunder was comparatively really good, right? Because in the past, let's say you're playing a staff build.
All right, where's he talking about Chonk?
Like
He's fighting in his chat about Invoker.
I'm happy to put it here.
Hey, got the B tier. Chad defeated him.
Okay. The final Ascendancy, guys, is by far the hardest one.
What is he gonna say about Chonk? It got the most changed, right?
I have no fucking idea about Chonk.
F tier.
What got buffed about this? Number one, you can have
F tier.
Chaos damage contributes to ignite chance, freeze build, or shock chance, changing every 2 seconds. I think Into the Breach looks like the buffs to this look like okay, like 50% increased effect here, and it gets this. But it did get nerfed.
Why do a tier list without the tree? Because it's just about the ascendancies. The tier list is on the ascendancies. Not the tree is kind of whatever. The tree is every no matter what class you have has access to the same tree.
Because now you don't have free auras on it. They fixed the bug. So as a kid, I mean, this honestly looks like ass to me.
The dark exchanges are still bad. Volatility seems pretty powerful in point 2. Is the volatility gonna change it being good? Volatility PoE 2 wiki. Cap the 200 stacks by default. Increase the limit by 30. Volatility gives gain 1% damages chaos. Does it have a duration? 4-second duration. Set targets gain 1 volatility on inflicting an elemental ailment and take no damage from volatility. Volatility sounds like a free scaling access. You could proc a lot of volatility in a lot of ways, including Mana Tempest. So basically, you're contingent on getting 200 volatility consistently from this ascendancy, basically, right? Is volatility going to carry? Gain 1 on inflicting elemental ailments. It's on inflicting elemental ailments. Volatility support was previously granting it on a critical hit. So you still use this anyways to generate it. And you get occasional additional volatility from the elemental ailments. Unless they remove the volatility support. There's support that grants 5 stacks on using an empowered attack. Is that this one? Gain volume volatility using a skill that with all their empowered. I'm seeing what you're saying. So you stand in something like Mana Tempest. You get 5 per cast. You get something that's fast procking. You use the crossbow skill with 45 bolts, gets you to 200. Oh, just like really fast hitting skill. Yeah. I mean, if you're getting 200% gain without too much effort and it's consistent, that can probably carry. I don't know, dude. I'm still such a chalk hater. What you guys are saying, I am seeing what you're saying.
Here's my thoughts about Chayula. I'll put it like here.
I'm not a believer.
Reality rending nerf really hurts some poison builds. The darkness buff is not nothing. XCD darkness into the breach probably buffs on average for damage, but needs to play a
Target has too many
a
hoops to jump
skill,
through.
a build
Yeah.
that can move liberally.
Maybe the void sphere thing will feel good.
That's it.
I think his list is probably decent. I don't know. You guys are saying Jung was really cooked on his list. I don't think his list is that far off. I think I probably agree on a lot of the things he's saying. That list was whack, Bacano. All right, you go make your list, Bacano. Definitely good. There's definitely some things I'd put higher than what he did. Like I'd put Titan higher than what he did. I'd put the Gemling higher than what he did. I'd put Pathfinder lower. Like I would definitely tweak some things, but I don't know. I think it's mostly a reasonable list for the grand scheme of things. I think Chunk, you ignore flames and darkness and focus on volatility, double chaos res. I think the only way that class works, in my opinion, is if the volatility thing generation and gain 200% is reliable, and you can get that to feel good. Without the 200 gain, I don't know. I'm not believing in it. Blood Witch was S tier. Yeah. The Bloodmage S tier. That was the that's what sold me on this list. That's what sold me on his list. If you had to play Hollow Palm, what Ascendancy would you play? If I had to play Hollow Palm, what Ascendancy would I play? If I had to play Hollow Palm, what Ascendancy would I play? Are we league starting Hollow Palm? We're playing it as a follow-up class when you have like good gear. I'm generally because it scales off gem levels. Yeah, I'm thinking about that a little bit too. Gem level scaling would help if that's where you get all your flat and you need it somewhere. And you don't get gem level scaling because you don't have weapons, so you need it somewhere. If you have good gear, ritualist rings, it's hard to go wrong with that. Amazon can help you get crit decently. Invoker if you want to go ES. But to be honest, I think if you want to go ES, you could also just go Lich. I'm going to go Gemling, balance all gem colors for Ailment Rune, Crit Immune, 5 max res. I don't know if I would bet on that working. I would not. I don't think I'd bet on the balance thing giving you all the benefits. Pure ES Hollow Palm is bad. You straight up can bet on that. Pure ES is straight up bad. You can bet on that. No one said you have to be pure ES. There's nothing stopping you from wearing a hybrid chest piece or any level of hybrid gear. Yet Hollow Palm has the attack speed versus ES versus evasion scaling is crit bases the crit versus the ES scaling, right? So like you could go pure attack speed scaling and then counterbalance the crit with Amazon. You could go pure just a bunch of hybrid gear like an invoker approach. I think you go hybrid. You could go hybrid chest piece on Lich maybe. Then pure ES on the other gear pieces. Yeah, I think it depends how much defensive you want to be. I guess Lich really wants you to use the helmet, right? So that loses a lot of your base. Because helmet's like the second most important base ES evasion piece, right? So maybe that takes Lich out of the contention. Because Lich, you really want the bypass helmet. Losing levels on a weapon when that's your main damage scaler sounds rough. Yeah, it's really going to be dependent on how they balanced it, because they said the flats based on the gem levels. I mean, I guess you could say, oh, I'll get a bunch of flat back through Ritualist. Maybe that's how you fix the flat if the flat is not good enough from the gem levels. Titan can do literally anything. It's just generic. I don't know. I think my gut instinct would probably be Amazon. Trying to league start it. If I was gonna go Hollow Palm. And go evasion, accuracy, crit angle. Get the crit through the Amazon node and then go pure evasion gear for attack speed. And then go speed. I think it's Gemling, Amazon, maybe Monk. Okay, Bukwano. Accuracy was kind of useless for all palm, close range attacks. The accuracy would just be for the crits. But yeah, that's a fair point. They did make it seem like your hits are guaranteed at close range, or that may have was only maces or something. You can't benefit from this because you don't have a weapon, right? What about on 30 quality bases for Monk and whatever buffs the Spirit Gem supports the levels? Yeah, Spirit, Hybrid Gear, that sort of stuff will work pretty well on Monk. What male skill are you looking for Bloodmage? I want to do a caster skill. I'm not really too sure, to be honest with you. I haven't really decided. It's guys, depending on infusions. We don't know. We can't play with infusions, so we kind of have to just wait for that stuff. And we also don't have oh, what's it called? We can't play with the new gems or not the new gems, the updated gems, and see how they feel and stuff like that. Join me in Black Flame Fireball. Black Flame does sound tempting to use. I'll have to see if I end up with a fire skill or not. I'm thinking I'm gonna end up with a lightning skill, but it could be fireball. Fireball shotgun potential seems pretty high. Is Bloodmage spears still cracked, or do they get significantly nerfed? They did something to Blood Hunt. I don't really know if that breaks Blood Hunt. I have no idea. Never played it. The crit-based scaling of Bloodmage is still good, but now you have to go through the base crit to get to the crit damage. So that makes it so you have to spend more points than you did before, but you got +2 points anyways. It's probably pretty similar outside of the skill-specific stuff, like the Blood Hunt change. If that kills it, I don't know. I'm guessing Eldritch Empowerment is a good start in the comparison to Bloodmage at the moment. Switch to Bloodmage at the second Ascendancy point. How much did they change it? Doesn't it still have its cost, right? So here's the problem with clicking you're talking about clicking this, right? You say Eldritch Empowerment. You talk about this node. The problem with clicking this node is the second you take like any damage or you spend your ES down, you just can't cast. So it becomes a very big problem. You don't want to take this as your first node. Cost an additional 3%, or spending but does not interrupt. It now deals 30% when sacrificing energy shields. Sacrifice 5%. Okay, if this means you can proc the skill even when you're without a VS, then yes, I would agree with that. That this is a very good first node. If that's what this ends up implying. But I feel like a lot of the times with the sacrifice stuff, if you don't have the resource to sacrifice, it just like stops you from casting. I should actually chest that real quick. Can I test that in game? What is something that has sacrifice on it? The gloves, right? PoE unique gloves is Demon Stitcher, right? I think. Demon Stitcher. Sacrifice origins to get that match energy shield when you cast a spell. So right now I have Eternal Form, which does not let me sacrifice the life. Will this stop me from casting? It does not stop me from casting, even though I can't actually sacrifice. So that might work then. That would be a pretty good first lab. Unironically. That's a good point. I did that. That completely went past me. The fact that sacrificing gets rid of the issue that this has as a first lab, where if you randomly have your ES depleted, you don't lose the damage. You're welcome, Wacky D. Yeah, no, that's solid. That definitely freaking works for some additional damage early. That might be our first lab, and then we'll just plan on the respec. It sacrificed the gain ES doesn't mean you have less ES than maximum. What I was testing by putting this on was testing if the sacrifice bricked my ability to cast. That's what I was trying to test right now by doing this. Is seeing if it would stop my cast because the life bar can't move. It doesn't give the I'm pretty sure you don't benefit where it doesn't give you the energy shield back. It just counts as not being sacrificed. You don't need to sacrifice to cast, but can sacrifice the gain ES. It won't function. Penguiner, you have... The whole point of me putting on these gloves right now was to verify the sacrifice line does not stop me from casting. I don't care about this on a Lich for gaining ES. I grabbed this item specifically because it has a sacrifice mechanic. And this is like... I'm getting like backseat chatted on something I tested in 0.2 on like day 1 of the patch for Lich over like half a year ago. Not the explosion again. Get to driving? Yeah. Okay, that would be a pretty good first lab. That would probably beat Soulless Form as a first lab. Soulless Form is nice for like the Giga mana sustain, but we definitely don't have a mana sustain issue. So maybe that is the play. We go Lich initially for 30% more dam on Essence Drain, and then we swap. We swap on Cruel Lab like we did here. I pretty much was able to respec like almost every single passive I had, right? I can't be too wasteful with my gold. Because I was able to respec my Ascendancy, which was like 6k gold. And I unspec'd basically every single Chaos node. And I still have like 6 more respecs I could do. Which could get me out of this entire wheel here. And then technically like out of this node or something. The Lich with power charge seems legit as a caster. I think the issue with that is you have to generate power charges. Is it 40% more? Is that what it is now? Lich just grabbed buffs for the most part, right? Provides 40% more when you consume a power charge. Cruel is Act 3. Isn't it worth? Is it worth to respec the ascendancy like that for just one act? It's not just one act. So you get your first ascendancy at like the very beginning of Act 2 or like the first 30% of Act 2 because you get it like you get it once you get the Trial Sakima thing, which is before you've done Keth. It's before you've done Badlands. It's before you've done the Valley of the Titans. Like you can get your first lab really early on, and then it's 30% more damage for the most part with decent uptime through a large amount. Am I actually getting a message for something? 20 chaos? What is this? I'm hold on. Sec. Hold on, guys. Let me relog. We got a sale, baby. Somebody's played PoE 2. We got a sale. What am I even selling? So they were 20 chaos. What are the last players remaining? Am I getting scammed? I might be getting scammed here. Can you reping? I need to find had to relog. One of the last manual trades, yeah. Once we get the auto trade, I am like turning off whispers. It's gonna be awesome. Testing something? Is he gonna reping? Dude, I don't know what I had listed for 20 chaos. What even was it? Was it this thing? Can you reping Jewel? I don't know what it was, man. I didn't read it very carefully. I have a lot of 20C jewels in here. I think at one point I just started listing them all for 20C. It was 19% yes. Is it this? That's the one. Just give him all your jewels. The whole tab? I'm not giving him the whole tab, guys, okay? That was unreasonable. I'm trusting you that this is the right jewel, okay, guys? If he messages me later like you scam me, it's your guys' fault. Enjoy. Hopefully that's the correct jewel. Plus 20C. You should be paying him 20C for this level of serve. What do you mean this level of serve? I relogged into base league trade. What are you talking about? We gave up on the Bloodmage start. Says who? No. We didn't give up on the Bloodmage start. We're just making sure we have a good plan for how we want to start our character. Is the bios gonna be good? Yeah, they are. They're gonna be sick. I do like that idea though. Eldritch Empowerment first lab, respec on Cruel. That would probably be a play. Yeah, I think I like that play. Eldritch Empowerment first lab. 30% more. We kill Cruel. We do the respec. Boom, boom. Blood Mage with Leech and crit. And we swap to infusions and we don't look back. I think that's because we definitely tested. We have enough gold to do the respec. Right. The hit-based scaling seems a bit whack on the by Act 2, but maybe Infusions carry it, and maybe we'll get baited by some people over-exaggerating his power and swap earlier than we should. Would it be better to just don't do your lab at the start and go straight to third act and then 2 labs in a row? Wouldn't that be faster? I'm not like a mathematician, but I think having 30% more damage for 2 acts is faster than not having 30% more damage for 2 acts and still having to do 2 labs. That's my personal feeling. I think I'd be faster if I had 30% more damage for the entirety of basically 2 acts. It's 6k gold to respec. It doesn't like take time. It's like boom 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 and then boom 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 boom. You know, you click different nodes, right? You have a passive tree for ED Contagion. You can look at my build guide. We don't have the new tree though, if that's what you're asking. Does chaos damage scale the dot portion? Yes, the dot is chaos and the hit is chaos. Percent chaos damage will scale both. I tried just now on Lich with Eldritch Empowerment on. When I don't have ES, I can't cast a spell. Correct. Currently, Eldritch Empower has this line. Cost 3% ES. In the new patch, which we are going to play, which is why we were testing Sacrifice, the new patch will have Sacrifice, which does not prevent the damage, but you just don't get the benefit when you can't sacrifice ES. So most of the time, you'll have the 5% more damage, and then when you get chipped down and you lose your ES, you won't have the 30% more damage during that. You planning on Lich now? I will be a Lich for a grand total of like an hour and 30 minutes, guys. Yes. Oh. Contagion won't spread chaos ignites. It might. Contagion's wording's very generic, isn't it? Just says it like spreads chaos dots, I think. Contagion. After afflict a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. If the enemy dies while affected by contagion, it and all other chaos damage over time debuffs, which could be ignite, doing chaos damage over time, spread to nearby enemies. So I think that means ignite could work with contagion, but maybe there's something I don't quite understand about it. But it seems like it's pretty all-inclusive. It and all other chaos damage over time debuffs. I think it needs the chaos tag. You think it needs the chaos tag? And if it needs the chaos tag, then it might be doomed. What does Black Flame wording say? Black Flame Covenant. Ignites inflicted with fire skills, dealing chaos damage. Converts damage with damage contributed to ignite chance of magnitude. And ignites inflicted with fire skills, deal chaos damage. Yeah, I don't know, man. If it's something like that where it needs the gem needs to have chaos tag, then yeah, rest in peace. Depends on how the devs implemented it. Yeah, I guess. Is it time for a practice run, guys? Have I put off doing another practice run for long enough? Is it time for a new PB? I need to get sub 1 hour. I do need to get a consistent sub 1 hour going. Can we stall some more? We can stall some more, but what would we stall on though? Wait a minute. Hold the phone real quick. Was I casting Spark with the shield out the entire time? Wait a second, hold on. When I did the test earlier, did I have them weapon swapped and didn't realize? He found a stall. It's not a stall, guys. This is important. This is science. I was wondering why. The reason would have been I just didn't even realize. Skill options. Do this. You died earlier at the shield? But I think I probably had the shield the entire time. I think I didn't even realize. Time to go back to Keth. Pugineer redeemed? What? Can you try Snap Firewall? For me, that will be cracked. What the hell is Snap Firewall? I mean, it's still pretty questionable. ED is definitely better than this at this point. What's the arc feel like at this point? Arc. I don't know, man. I think it's definitely. I think it's just we gotta do something else to crit, unless the infusions carry early enough. I was making an ice shot Deadeye, and if I only have room for either hypothermia or LA weakness or frostbomb, isn't frostbomb a better source of LA weakness than LA weakness right now? I only have room for hypothermia, LA weakness, or frostbomb. Is this PoE 1 or PoE 2? Surely there's things that you can drop. How are you running out of room for skills on PoE 2? I feel like PoE 2 is like infinite free reign of stuff to drop. Both Frostbomb and LA Weakness are like minus 50 res things. Surely there's something else you can drop that is less powerful than those. I would think. Lance's fingers can't handle the mouse buttons? That's not true. The controller is just an efficient, reasonable, good way to do things, guys.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. The witch is escaping!
Oh, dude, why doesn't it freaking... Why does controller do this? Where's the way? Dude, I swear. Okay. Okay. I'm on a controller. Create character. Click.
Foul witch!
Sub 1 hour Lance. Okay, now how do I go?
Your twisted necromancy ends
How do I go to the part where I get to click Dawn of the Hunt from this position? I can click back. Okay, I have to click back. All right, fair enough. Flaming controller, dude, it's just the UI options sometimes, man. The UI options break me sometimes. Thoughts on Ravenous Swarm being the new RF in PoE 2? That's not RF. I was told controller was more efficient. I was saying that controller gameplay is a good time, and you guys are all haters. How fast do you think we can actually go? Can we shave off that 6 or 7 minutes to get to the sub 1 hour? Can we do the sub 1 hour Geonor kill? Is the sub 1 hour Geonor kill real for a controller? Is there a secret black magic navigating stash subvolters that I'm unaware of for controller? Navigating stash tabs on controller can be kind of a nightmare. Just a little bit. How about Fizz Spell instead of Chaos for leveling? No. I don't want to do that. Okay, we went down the whole Fizz Spell rabbit hole last time. Okay? Everybody kept being like, do Bone Spear for leveling, Lance. I saw some person do it with a demon form and they were speedrunning. We went down that whole rabbit hole and it's just not a good time, okay? It's not chill. It is Giga Sweat mode. And I just wanna have a good time. Just do disengage, stomping ground, mage, trimble as that. Disengage, stomping ground. Are they not nerfing stomping ground? They changed stomping ground, right? They changed stomping ground. They're on to you guys. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? So I thought somebody said they were changing the stomping ground flat versus strength interaction. Only for Rake? I thought there was one specifically for stomping ground. That was the Chinese leaks? Oh, okay, yeah. So that's maybe a thing, maybe not a thing. They may or may not be nerfing the stomping ground flat damage scaling then. Either way, I'm not doing it, okay? You guys can't make me. You guys cannot make me. All right. Let's get a live split out. I'm going to top off my water, and then we're going to go for the sub one. I will let you guys wager on the sub one. I will let you guys wager on the sub one. We have never done a sub one at like any point. Can we do controller sub one? Yes or no? Sub 3 maybe. I literally have done like 107, 106 multiple times now, okay? I'm nowhere near 3-hour Act 1. Shut up. I'll give you guys 10 minutes to place your wagers. You can choose to wait to place your wagers. In recent history, the game has refused to give me a scepter at the start, which is a total scam. We might remap some of our plans here. I'm thinking I'm gonna change a bit of my routing here. I might do the ice switch after Essence Drain. Does that sound crazy? Maybe we remap your loot filter to show scepters. My loot filter does show scepters. I got scammed a box. We literally showcased the box not spawning on that one layout. We proved it. We freaking traversed the entire zone multiple times over. Okay. Sometimes it bugs out and doesn't give you a scepter, and it's a complete scam. Is the bet versus farmer a real thing? Yes. We have a wager against farmer about who can finish Act 1 on League launch first. Technically, it's for 10 gifted, but by the time I win, it'll be basically for 12 because I already have defeated him twice in wagers prior to that. I'm going to go get some water real quick. I'll be right back. I think you said you rematch farmer today. Let me get at least one practice run before I rematch him again. All right, I have returned. I've acquired the water. And straight up, we get the sub 1 hour easily. If we factor in the amount of bad things that happened yesterday, when we got like a 106, we died to GNR once, we forgot our level 5 Essence Drain, we forgot our Scepter, we died to things we never should have died to multiple different times. We do this, right? We do this. Surely. Do you think Smart Archmage is okay for 0.3? Maybe. Marsupial, I'm not sure. You had to deal with laughing at Farmer? Yeah, there was a lot of distractions. Now we'll be full focused and we'll only be getting slightly distracted from XDD chatting chat. There's a new PoE 2 vid? Are you serious right now? Are you messing with me? Are you baiting me? Am I getting baited? Pathxl 2, the 30 official in-game market browser. Yeah, they actually got the in-game market browser done? Oh, whoa, what? Is that real? Wait, guys, a little freaking gather around. Gather round, guys. Gather round.
During the third edict content reveal, we announced the new asynchronous trade system that allows you to purchase items instantly from other players, even when they're offline. But one feature we didn't quite have ready in time for the reveal is the in-game market browser. Well, it's ready, and we know a lot of players have been looking forward to this one.
What the hell?
Open the browser by clicking here. Search for the item you're looking for.
Dude.
Then click the purchase button to be immediately teleported to that player's hideout, where you can purchase the item from their shop.
I'll get it here quick smart.
They don't even need to be online. Almost all the functionality of the website is available here. You can search using many different filters, sort everything how you want, and buy it instantly. Happy trading.
Dude, what?
Goblin Pit.
That's crazy.
During the third edict.
Don't forget to buy yourself stash tabs. Well, I'll do convert. I'll convert some of my premium tabs to merchant tabs. That's crazy. This is by far the best Path of Exile 1 patch ever witnessed. Also a pretty good PoE 2 patch. Not gonna lie. Dude, this is seriously one of the best PoE 1 patches though. Holy XD chatting. Come on, guys. If we get it here, we're getting it in PoE 1. Okay, we're getting the in-game offline trading. Holy. I'm gonna download you for that. Dude, what do you mean? I'm being a very positive individual. This is awesome. This is freaking great, dude. Look how clean that looks too.
During the third edict content reveal, we announced the new asynchronous trade system that allows you to purchase items instantly from other players, even when they're offline. But one feature we didn't quite have ready in time for the reveal is the in-game market browser. Well, it's ready, and we know a lot of players have been looking forward to this one. Open the browser by clicking here.
Clicking there.
Search for the item you're looking for.
I like how everything is Matthew 000. We'll just test it with like one account or whatever.
Then click the purchase button.
Look at the gold cost. What about the gold cost? 9k gold? Well, what do you mean look at the gold cost? Gold will be obstructive on like, let's say a level 1 character if you're paying 9k gold on like your act 1 gold levels. But when you get to maps Waystones themselves are like 5k gold each, and you way over sustain those. Not to mention gold you generate elsewhere. Like, this is not going to stop you from trading at all when you're in the context of like you're actually generating some gold. It'll stop you in terms of like you're in literally Act 1 or something like that, right? I guess we don't know what the gold cost is going to look like if it maybe it's item level contingent as well. Yeah, look at this thing. So this one's 1500 gold. This is an item level 1 item. This thing is 52,000 gold. Item level 90. This thing is item level 90 as well. What's the difference here? 37k, 50k. Level 20, level 20. Item level 90. Is it just there's 5 affixes versus 4? 52k, it's a bit. Hold up. Guys, this is clearly item level is contingent for the gold fee amount, right? Like if you buy a wand in Act 1, you're going to spend 500 gold to gamble it, right? Versus you're buying an ideal item 3 times that. You can have that amount of gold in Act 1 for a low level item. The item level 90, you're not dropping that until you're doing late game maps. Probably a number of mod tiers, and item level. Yeah, it's got to be a combination of it, right?
Then click the pit.
This is an item level 80 unique quill rain. And that's 9k at item level 80.
Purchase button to be immediately teleported to that player's hideout, where you can purchase the item from their shop.
Okay, this is gonna hurt if you want to be a flipping Andy, I think. I think if you're trading like a normal human, it's not gonna matter. Because there's very little you use gold on in PoE too, I feel like. You can get like 1 million gold from a single unique map in PoE too. Oh yeah, there is that like pirate gold map. I forgot about that one. We might be able to back calculate unique tiers. Oh, via the gold cost? Yeah, maybe. There's a good chance. That's what they was done with the other stuff, right? Can people buy from your market if you've ignored them? I have no idea. Probably, maybe, maybe not.
You need to be online.
What's this thread? Ooh, there's a Q&A that goes with it. When will I be able to convert my existing premium tabs? Once 0.3 releases this Friday, you'll be able to convert your premium stash tabs purchased before the launch. Okay, so it's going to be wait until the actual launch. Just to clarify, the option to convert your premium stash tab to merchant tabs will be made available on Path of Exile 2's website when 0.3 patch is deployed August 29th. 29th is not the deadline to convert. Yes, that's just when it'll be able to be done. When will merchant tabs be available in the store? Merchant tabs will be available for purchase once the 38 releases on Friday, so it's all just contingent on Friday. Fair enough. How much does the merchant tab cost to buy? A single merchant tab is 40 points, and a bundle of 6 is 200. It will join the rest of the stash tabs on the rotation a month. I mean, you just convert some of your premium tabs, right? You use your premium tabs for sell tabs anyways. Is there a limit to how many merchant tabs? Nope. Can I use my merchant tabs in Path of Exile 1? The asynchronous trade system won't be immediately available in Path of Exile 1, so you'll be able to use your merchant tabs there. When Path of Exile 2, the 30 launches, when the system is added to Path of Exile 1, and any merchant tabs you have purchased will be available to use there. Okay. When it is added, aka it will be, believe. Quad tabs? I don't think you do quad tabs for merchant tabs, no. What happens to premium stash tabs in Path of Exile 1 when I convert them? Path of Exile, once upgraded, a tab will no longer be accessible in Path of Exile 1, though merchant tabs are supported there. Items sorted in an upgraded tab will remain in a remove-only version of the original premium. Okay. I was a little... Okay, they did think of this. I was thinking to myself, imagine you convert a tab that has like some really valuable thing. You're just like chilling and then it's just gone. They thought of it though. We're fine. They thought of it. It will be preserved. It'll go to the graveyard of remove-only tabs and I'm never going to see it again anyways. But at least it's not deleted. Will a few merchant tabs be provided to players? No. However, the existing method of trading will still be available. Do you guys feel like the existing trading method will be available? How many? I think I'm gonna move to the position of I'm like turning off my whispers, and either they trade with the asynchronous gold cost, or they don't buy my item type of thing. I don't know. I'm looking forward to not getting PMs. My whispers are going off too, all easy. I am looking forward to not having PMs on. Toxic trader, listen. You don't understand how many times I've been pinged about people asking me what shoes they should wear, okay? You don't realize what I've gone through. They're like, do I look good in a red shirt or a blue shirt? And I'm just like, I don't freaking care. Why are you asking me? You know what I mean? It's gonna be magical. XD chatting, Lance, error is over. Well, it's not XD chatting. It's the chat bypassers. Price fixers are effed. Yeah. What are they gonna do? They're donezo. We're gonna come to your hideouts with the goblins. That we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That is a little bit of a concern. The goblin invaders. Hopefully GG gives us a way to clear our hideout. Kick some people out. Rip the wholesome social player interaction. I don't know about wholesome. Maybe on day one you have the whispers on just because day one people don't necessarily have the gold. Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to not having whispers on though. Who pays the gold cost when buying or selling items?
I need a monk.
The buyer. I need a monk.
Should I wear white or black socks for league start? Please, I need your help.
Don't wear socks for league start. You're like sitting on a chair. Why are you wearing socks? That's just, I don't know. Wearing socks to play PoE seems a little bit suspect, not gonna lie. Jonathan was talking about a cosmetic balancer. Yeah, ability to clear out the people loitering. I need to get a no loitering sign. League Star experience is best experience naked. League Star best experience naked. I'm not. You know, I mean, no comment. No, there's no way, man. Your room's probably got a breeze going. That'd be chilly. I don't know. Can you zoom out a bit, please? Nah, I'm gonna zoom in more. Okay. Next question. What do we have up here? Will the pre-tabs be provided? No. Who pays the gold cost when buying or selling the items? It's the buyer. There's no gold cost for the seller to list the item. Cool. How do I collect my earnings when an item is sold? How do I collect the earnings? Talk to Ange in your hideout. Select the manage shop option and navigate to the earnings tab where you can withdraw the currency you have received from other players buying items. The earnings tab is remove only, so you cannot place items back and forth and withdrawing it. Okay, so Ange just collects the goods. Fair enough. If multiple players try to buy the same items at the same time, who gets it? The first player to complete the trade. Y'all can't wait for the race conditions. There's going to be some people being like, curse you, Texas Realm! And your faster load times! Can premium quad tabs be converted to merchant tabs? No. Rest in peace to the premium quad tabs. Can you set a buyout price for a whole merchants tab like you can with premium tabs? No, you have to individually price each item. The interface does not autofill with your last the interface does autofill with your last price, however. Okay. So that could be a good way to misprice your items. Nice. Is it possible to essentially buy gold using the system? No. Due to gold costs, buying items through the system, buying an item from merchant tab and selling it to the vendor for gold will not result in a net positive gold outcome. Yes, the gold cost is more expensive than what you'd get from the vendor. The thing is, you can buy gold via expedition, can't you? Isn't it a net positive gold trade from expedition currencies? Oh, I feel like it is. Maybe I'm misremembering. Can you buy and sell currency items through a merchants tab? Nope. Okay. Can I change the price of an item or remove an item from the merchant after listing? Yes, but there is a cooldown on removing and changing the price of to prevent abuse based. There is a short grace period after initially adding the item before it will be listed in the trade index, and you are able to change your mind and delist the item. There is a grace period after initially adding the item before it will be listed in the trade index, and you're able to change your mind and delist the item. Okay, so it's not instant, but it's before it gets listed is basically your time window. Is the new system available on consoles? Yes, and they added the trade UI for consoles. Console players are feeling pretty good right now. If I convert premium stash tabs, are console players on the same servers now? Or are they still like second-class citizens with half the market or whatever? Do we play with console players when we play PoE? For PoE 2, yes, but not for PoE 1. Okay. If I convert premium stash tabs merchant, will they be available to use as premium stash tabs SSF leagues? No, stash tabs are not league specific. Converting tabs. All right, fair enough. Dude, I'm so freaking pumped. Thumbnail. Just looking at some of these prices. Level 1, 1500. 6K for a level 65 item level Ming's Heart. 17K for a tabula. Holy, that's loud. What were the fees on these things? 16K gold for a item level 86 rare boots. 13 for an 86 ring. Console players should not be allowed to play PoE whatsoever. Okay, that's messed up, man. That's not. Don't say things like that. That's just toxic. Connect your controller. My controller DC'd. We were looking at the changes there for too long. Asynchronous trade is going to be such a good time. The in-game browser only looks at Angie's Market, not premium tabs. It might work at all of the listings, I think. I don't know. I would imagine it'll look at all listings though. It's got the same like search criteria UI stuff. I only saw the secure button in the video. There wasn't like a DM button. Maybe not then. All right, guys. Are we ready for the run? Are we prepared? Are we prepared for the run? Have we sufficiently stalled? How long have we stalled by? Only about 30 minutes. We could probably stall for another 30 if we need to. What's the plan for this run? The same plan as it always is. Sub 1 hour, ED, Contagion. We do it better this time. All right, start the clock. Start the clock. I'm going. Let's do this thing. Wait, actually stop the clock. Hold on. I just realized YouTube's getting double audio. All right, I look how I actually remember this time. I actually remembered to fix the double audio this time before doing like an entire run. I'm learning as a streamer, okay, guys?
I would appreciate it if you could. Reach clear fell.
All right, let's see if I get scammed out of a chest again.
The dead rise again.
I got scammed last time. It was messed up, man. I actually didn't get scammed this time. The YouTubers, they exist, guys. They are real people. I would be sprinting right now if I could. That would be so sick.
This oozes darkness. I welcome it.
Don't forget to sprint. Yeah, well, we don't have sprint yet. Obviously, sprint's like minus 20 minutes in campaign. Clearly, right? Get him.
The miller, I just found my path.
Mess him up, boys. Mess him up. Clean.
My first taste of true power. Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Elton, please come inside.
Minions. It's not minions, guys. The scepters is just. It's the skill I get at the start, guys.
Is
I Smith. Now if you could jump. Now if you could jump. Till next time.
a kind leader. Hopefully he survives.
Oh no. I forgot. I forgot to get my regex, guys. I forgot to get the regex. All right, hold on. Stop the count. Hold on, just real quick. I forgot the regex, guys. Hold on. Don't mind me. Just gonna get this quick regex real quick here. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Keep going. We're good now. We're good. Cheating the clock. I'm not cheating the clock, guys. In a normal situation, I would definitely have this prepared, okay? I would definitely have remembered. Like on the actual leak start. What the hell was that dead end, by the way? I got scammed. I got giga scammed just now.
Death and decay.
So if Devourer tracks are over here, this is like most certainly not the right way to go, right? This is just gonna be a dead end. The mud burrow, yeah, okay. Actually, is this even the right play to backtrack and go this way? This may have been a mistake, guys. This may have been a mistake. We might have already lost our... We already might have lost the sub 1. This layout read's been horrendous.
Skeletal snake.
Dude, you can't just use that ability twice in a row. That's...
My pet's hunger. Be still.
Yeah. What is this?
Be still.
Dude, she's just repeating the same freaking Giga DPS skill. Okay, I'll be back. This is rigged. This is rigged as hell. She's just going like pure DPS skill every single time. The new patch is not live? Correct. It's live on the 29th, guys. The 29th. Oh, my word. Oh, this pathing.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
that adorns the tree of souls.
The witch starts looking cooked. We should go warrior. No, we're not doing that. We can go get Shane down here. Where the heck is my, like, hut? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my support gem? There it is.
The sister in the grove. Curious.
Well-timed tactical level. That was calculated. Is this the guy robbing farmer? Define rob. We made an agreed upon wager. Thank you very much. Stop default attacking me. Stop it.
You tarried too long, dear sister.
Did you see the in-game market video? I did. Looks freaking sick. You'll be able to see it in game? Correct. It's gonna be goated. Alright, Grim Tangle's good, I guess. Change zones!
The roots here have a...
Prices are gonna get cooked? Well, the people just can't price fix anymore, right? Get him! Get him! Giga XP. Unless you can make it impossible for people to reach the vendor thing. It sounds like people are just teleported straight on top of it. It like instantly opens the window, right? So I think that that's a bit cooked if you're planning on that, right?
Death in abundance. Death and decay. You should have served me.
Mess them up! Mess them up!
Dead.
Dexterity armor is not ethical? What are you talking about? That's completely ethical. That is a deserved drop. That is a deserved drop. I earned that drop, okay? You know what's great about that drop?
That voice. He sounds like fun.
You know what's great about that drop, guys? Is I don't have a spec dex now. Actually so helpful. I'm so dead.
We meet again. Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Dude, where's my checkpoint? Where is my checkpoint? Where is it? How far do I have to walk? That is straight this way.
Impudent undead.
Reverse the whole zone with no life flask refill. There is a bridge over here, right? And Gormus is Alkel of Gene right now, probably. Deep down, he's like, Lance didn't look at those layout guides I sent him. Otherwise, he would know where the thing is. Thinks a sprint death trap? Maybe. Very well could be. Get him, boys. Get him. No, how did I not see that? He was off my screen, I swear.
Infection.
Come on, mess him up. Mess him up. Get this guy out of here.
No.
Rare boots. Yep, that could be us. That was movement speed. Holy, it's that free. It's that free.
Here I would ask. Go well. Here's what I've got. Might make good scrap. Stick to the cairns.
Wait.
Welcome to the camp. Friendly's done.
Cast speed. 292 gold. I don't have enough gold.
Goodbye.
How do I not have 292 gold?
Surprised she lived.
All right, well, we don't have that. We don't have the money for it. Unfortunate.
Good. Now the others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service.
Release the shade to my service? Does Sin work for us now? Do I need to talk to you, or can I just go straight to town?
He's in. Goodbye.
Me, Una, and Clearfell.
The wood on the grin town.
Okay, I think that was the correct way to do this. Then we go like this. And then A clicks the waypoint instead of Una. You have to click Una again. You do the respawn at checkpoints. There we go. We are not level 6 yet. Right? No, we're not level 6. So we can't use our level 3 gems yet. Holy. I'm just gonna get bullied by this zone, honestly, without level 6. Beyond on XP because of the first zone. I think I'm behind on XP because of Rusking. There's a lot of mobs in there we should have killed when we were out of flasks, and I was just trying to roll past them. Feel like forced it, I think. Oh my goodness, do I fight this guy without Essence Drain? How bricked is this fight without Essence Drain? What the hell? Dude, this fight without Essence Drain is actually just completely cooked. Holy time loss! Playing without Essence Drain is so just terrible. I'm like gonna do this and I'm still gonna die. This fight is so much worse without Essence Drain. Dude, how much of a time loss is this stupid fight? And I'm gonna like freaking lose too. Oh my word.
At least he died in the place he loved. Such nonsense.
How much of a time loss was that? Carried by me. They were dead the whole time, doing literally nothing. So these zones just actually just suck so much without. If you don't have Essence Drain at this point, just everything's just a bad time, I guess. Just completely horrible. How much time was I fighting that one stupid boss?
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
You think it's worth killing the worm? No. Worm's a pretty big time loss. I really just need to XP better in Red Veil than what I did. Our XP in Red Veil was non-existent compared to what it should be. And that's why I have to kill so many mobs and why I'm still on Chaos Bolts and Unearth, which just suck. They just absolutely suck compared to ED. Oh, thank goodness. Get me out of here. Make it stop. Give me chain. The difference? Oh, it's like 10 times the damage or something. It's straight up like 10 times the damage. Zentros, hey Zentros, how you doing, man? Would you change for 10 times the damage? Essence Drain versus whatever the hell the garbage is you get before Essence Drain. Because that's all it is. It's just pure garbage. It's a singular hit attack that does 5 damage per hit. It's a very not good time. I'll take a little bit of passive regen, honestly. That'll feel good at this stage. I think... this way, it's not that way. This way, maybe? Yep. Alright, here we are.
Not long for this world. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. My beloved Ascendancy.
I am here like a light.
Your meaningless life ends now. Your soul is mine.
Relax, Draven, relax.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go try to get that decent weapon we saw earlier.
Yes.
It's gone?
Another for my collection. Thank you. Stay safe, if you can.
I heard you're heading for... A fine choice. Go well.
Rally's up for +1 minions. Should I have used that? The vendor changes every level up. I don't know how often it changes in this game, to be honest with you.
Wither away.
Okay, so Sinia's not here, which means that Sinia's back this way, probably. They do update every level. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully we can find a +1 then on a different level. Point. Please be a ring that is not iron, if you'd be so kind.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
No. No. Out of my inventory. Mana. Holy. Fire res. Okay, we'll take that, I guess. We'll never have mana problems again. Did I literally just almost scout it last time and then walked away? Is that what this is right here? I literally was like right there and I walked away, I guess, last time. When I was scouting the zone. You transition to arc? I don't know what I'm going to transition to. I do not know. Just plus support gem, right? We can use that to get, Zenith. And we have another single target upgrade for us this early on, which is nice, but we still don't have plus level anywhere. The ball is calling. When you say the ball, are you talking about like lightning ball or something, or what do you mean by the ball? Fireball, I'm gonna force it hard. I mean, the shotgunning element of a fireball sounds like it could be really good, right?
no bone. Now, hold still. Insolence. Boom! To me, Draven.
Cooked. All right, we'll check vendor again. Maybe vendor's less sucky this time.
Hate to put down a sister witch.
Can I have a +1, please? +1 with chaos damage, preferably.
Sorry.
Spell damage, spell damage. +1 all on the focus. I can't put that in my inventory yet, though.
Another for my collection. Thank you. May it serve you well. I will treasure it. Stay safe.
Welcome. If I don't spirits.
Worth a try.
Make a legend or two.
Could have been ideal.
Previous one.
You have the keys. I said.
I don't take orders from you. But I
Praise
do
the
love
first one.
cemeteries.
Go +1 focus. Shield charge. Yeah, we have the weapon swap for shield charge.
Suffer and die!
Yeah, look at our damage now that we got a +1 in Zenith. That's a lot of damage this early. We'll see if that can help fix our situation, because everything else we got going on now is
Over, old man.
currently not a good situation. We got a lot of stuff that is not going well for us right now.
Fragmentation.
That is not better than what we currently have. And I'm out of ID scrolls.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting.
+1/+1 wand. Oh, get a +2 wand this early on. That'd be nice. Come on, get everything. XP. Give me XP. Give me XP. Give me XP. Good, good. Feed me. We do bird later. We just need to do bird when we have DPS to guarantee the kill. Because if he does that one stupid ability that does like 1 billion damage and is undodgeable, I think kills me like every time. Every time he does that. He decides to use it for like one more swing than he should than the last time. Can pick up Unleash here. I think I prefer Unleash at this point the most. For the consistency. Your bare hands on the wrong weapon set? You're kidding me right now. Holy... Skill options, no. Skill options, no. How long was I playing like that? Was it a while like that? Is it an advanced gaming tactic? No, it's definitely not advanced gaming.
Disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out. I will feast on your soul. Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
Was talking into Contagion? Unleash. That's what we're doing on Contagion. Surely I didn't have it that way on Lachlan, right? I had the focus for Lachlan, I think. Because Lachlan damage I was really good. I had to have been +1 with the Lachlan kill. Alright, where is it going to tell me to go? Up and to the right. There's the level 4 I need. Nice. Straight over here, right? Wasn't up this way. Whoa, whoa, what the hell is this chaos damage? Wasn't up there. Where was it? It was straight this way, was it not? There it is.
Wither away.
We'll be sub 1 hour. I think I braked it too much with my early gameplay. Bad leveling XP, wasted a ton of time on the druid, and then my zone pathing was bad. I haven't killed the Freythorn Witch yet. I need to go back and do that. I don't think we're sub 1. Our damage is pretty solid for this point of the run, though. Watch out by the King of this, hopefully not. So this is Spirit Gem, Withering Presence, Socket on.
It's not time.
I help for you, so thank you. See.
You found
No idea what I just did. Let's go see if we kill that witch real quick while I'm thinking about it. Because I haven't done it yet. Oh no. Did you see about the in-game trade? Yeah, we did. Freaking exciting. Where is the ice lady? Please tell me dude is standing up and I can ID my items.
This, so I don't know if it's in my.
probably shouldn't.
Hello.
Chaos spell, chaos spell.
Another for my collection.
Fire spell I can't use, can't use. I already have movement speed. Alright, give me that chaos spell. Do I have an iron rune? Plus ES.
It's beautiful.
Don't have an iron rune.
I accept. Bye.
Chaos on the vendor? Yeah. I mean, this stuff's gonna help pick up pace, but I still haven't done this dude. Our pathing's all whack. We'll see how stuff goes. So maybe we get an iron rune and we can craft spell damage on our wand. We don't have one of those yet. Oh, dude, you... Why does sometimes he, like, auto-attack hits with that, and that time he didn't? I guess I got lucky or something, but... I swear, every time he does that ability, it's like you can't dodge at all. But that time, it was like he didn't even know how to aim. Hello? Oh, it's... okay, I see. Wait, no, I need to go to this one. You'll start with the +2. We will see. That is just better than the other thing I would have had. I only need one strength node now because of that, I think. Controller gaming? Yep, we are controller gaming. How are we looking right now? I feel like we've definitely made up some lost time.
The girls loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
Gotta be back this way, right? Oh, don't tell me this is a big dead end too. Where am I actually supposed to be going? Please don't be just a massive dead end. My heart can't take that.
You sensed it too, did you? Spirit near.
Shield charge smithing so good. You have to kind of like direct the pathing.
Too soon.
$48 minutes. Is that enough to go kill the dude?
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Please tell me I'm getting close. That ends up here. It's got to be this way. Speedrun could take from here 9 minutes, so it's doable. We'll see. We'll see.
Stop. Just wait. Surely we can. You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Yo, relax, man, relax.
Executioner.
Guillotine. Drops. Justice will.
Okay. Pretty clean damage.
And so, who is the true master of death? A beautiful murder.
Make sure I actually get the +5 here. Talk to Lathes and Clearfell. Okay, she gives me the +5 on the quest return, and I forgot about it last time is what it was. Okay, do this, get Luna Flute and the +5. And we go straight to the end.
I think. I guess now she'll start playing songs.
It's
Let's get
beautiful.
out of here soon.
It seems shadows. It doesn't.
Is there a way to tell which way you're supposed to go first? Okay. This looks like that's got to be the way, because it normally doesn't spawn with the monsters if it's not the way. What support are you swapping around? I'm swapping Chain for Zenith is what I'm swapping. And then I try to keep my mana above 90% with a mana flask. Usually what I do. It has to be back this way, right? I don't need that support gem. Not afford to die here. Oh my word, giant circle here. Okay. Ah! Nothing. Are you going for Spark? I don't know if I am going to go Spark. If anything, it'll maybe be Cruel Lab if we swap to it. Or if people are really talking up Infusions, maybe we'll swap sooner. That is a big... That's a big maybe.
Here I come, big bad wolf. Wither away! Aren't you beautiful?
Get me out of this nightmare zone. Please don't be a dead end. Please don't be a loop. Alright, it's kind of the right way. Lance is full focus right now. Hold on. I'll just try to see if I can get this under 60. Go kill Canamas. Bully him real fast. Dude, what freaking spawn, man?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and hating. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Have my own one of those someday.
Is we're going to the left, grab those chaos nodes. Not sure if you went straight up. I think it's just better to go straight up. If you compare the passive point power, it's the same amount of travel nodes and you get slightly higher damage and you're in a better spot of the tree. If you go straight up and over to the spell damage. You do get reduced cast speed with the way I'm going, but I think it's better because you get the better pathing. And I think it's slightly higher percent damage and it's more immediate power. How are we looking, guys? How are we looking? 3 minutes to get the Geonor from where we are.
I need more time.
No dice. Like if we don't fail a Geonor kill, we have a chance. Although Geonor has a lot of dialogue and stuff. Dang. Waste of a shield charge. Dead end. Stop. No. There it is. There it is. 2 minutes.
Gruesome.
I don't know if that's enough time to phase him and stuff. We got a lot of DPS, but I don't know if that's enough time.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Not if I take yours first.
First one's higher. You'll pay with your life. You will falter.
We really need to not get wolf phases.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I expect so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Fine.
You manipulative.
Oh,
How dare you abandon?
after all I've given you.
Desolation. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Yeah, nope.
Air
Nope.
grows colder.
Just barely short.
I love you, Impaler. As swift as death.
Man, dude. I definitely threw it at the beginning of this run. We did almost bring it back though. We did almost bring it back.
Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon
Hold on.
Agna shall slay again.
No way that hit me. You're kidding. You're kidding. We definitely giga through at the start. The witch area pathing was, and then the not getting the XP pre the druid area. Did you still need to kill the Clarifo witch? No, we killed it. We went back and killed it.
Where has she taken
We did that.
I found
I do like the going back to kill it though. The kill time on that witch when you go back and hit it with Essence Drain is so freaking fast. And you don't really need the cold res
first.
to do anything but like after that, right?
The madness as you wish.
Ooh, a chaos orb. Hell yeah, we're rich.
Clearfell to make our preparations.
Mr. Gremlins, I haven't seen you play ED, Katage, and ES stacking on the stream before. It's cool to see my favorite streamer playing a different build. What are you talking about? I'm practicing. I'm not even playing ES stacking or Lich or ED. It's like we're going to do it for an hour to 2 hours for our early game, and then we're swapping off of it. It's just for freaking leveling. I leveled the new Lich yesterday. Took her to Act 3. Man, the Viper boss before Dario was a pain. I had a +2 on, a +1 focus SF style. Well, helped the survivability, but Act 3 was rough. Axors drain your mana immediately with high DPS. Yeah, some of the Act 3 stuff could be pretty tough for sure. Act 3 mobs are no joke. He's gone for 10 minutes. Right on, take him out. We could definitely do some 2 hour for sure, I think. This run we did get on the luckier side of things though. We had +2. No percent damage though, so it wasn't like giga lucky. And getting at least 1+1's pretty doable usually. Did you see the in-game trade, Tiger? Yeah, we saw the in-game trade. In-game trade's looking nice. Looking real good. Oh, I didn't even get the level 13, so I was a bit under-leveled, I guess. I forgot I hadn't even leveled up yet. Is this bait or better than LA Despair, PoE PogChamp? What I'm going late game, which is going to be a spellcaster. I didn't even equip my... Whoops. What I'm going to go late game, which is going to be a... Spellcaster Bloodmage? I have no idea. We don't really know what they're doing with infusions or how much that's going to change up caster builds. It's really hard to judge, I think. I think it'll be good. We'll see. We're just going to, you know, wing it and see where we end up, probably. I just got a bunch of channel points. Yeah. That was real close. You take away a couple of mispaths in a few zones. You take away a little bit of misplaying. That's easily sub 1. We're real close. Definitely the fastest time I think we've done. Well, I don't know how fast we got it down to when we were doing practice runs last time, but sub 1 hour feels like it should be pretty doable for us. For Act 1. What's the farmer PB? I don't know what his PB is. He's definitely done more practice runs than us, though. I kind of drag my feet about doing practice runs a little bit. You know what I mean? Like I kind of, I might slightly stall occasionally when just not saying I don't love doing Act 1, practice runs, but sometimes you just gotta investigate other things, How'd the one-on-one go? We won. Farmer, he got hard stuck on King of the Mists. Couldn't kill it. Too weak. Not enough skill. It was clean. Clean W. If you sneeze less, you get less than 1 hour? Yeah, if I sneeze less, I guess, yeah. That would probably help. I'm cooking a cold comment, Bloodmage. Taking an extra tank ascendancy rather than base crit, but still going crits. You're gonna go Bloodmage, and you're just gonna go... Are you doing the reserve node or something? Because every other node, like bleeding's damage, hits ignore armor, that one's like the fizz gain one, this is like the reserve one. It's like, these are tank nodes, leech is tank nodes, and then you get the base crits here. If you're not going the base crit, you'd be going like reserve or something. The right to crit and leech. So you are doing base crit. Yeah, base crit's right here. This got moved. The 1% per 50 is now the back node. It's no longer the 2-pointer. So your crit plans may be a little bit cooked, potentially. I don't get that argument. Seems wasted dev effort to me, but I guess if people are happy... Wait, Guild Games. Somebody made the point it's good for console players, and you're like, yeah, screw them. Like, what? Screw the console players. They don't deserve to be able to trade. They have to go get a PC next to their Xbox to trade. Like, what? How is it wasted dev effort to make it so like console players can trade? They are gamers. I'm gonna go mortars today. I got 5 ear shards from Heist in Kirakari mission. In SSF run, you're gonna go mortars. I don't know what that even means in PoE. Good luck, Tiger. Screw the console players is pretty base. Nah, dude, console players are... Listen, I was a console gamer when I was a young man, okay? When I was in my earlier years, I was a console gamer, okay? And I think those are a valuable asset to the future PoE players, you know? And maybe eventually they'll contribute to our trade economy, you know what I'm saying? And then you grew up, and then I realized PC's just better. But console was a good time. You know, it was a good time. Was that back when the dinosaurs were around? No, it was back when MW2 and COD was, you know, a good game. Back when COD was good, okay? It wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. X says he wants to do another match. Farmer. Should we do another match? Do I just did a run. Do I really want to do another run? What do you think about Stormweaver? I'm hesitating on Deadeye. Stormweaver? Stormweaver. Stormweaver, I think, is just pretty generically decent. I think it's a solid pick. I don't think you can go wrong with Stormweaver for a caster. I think if infusions are good, Stormweaver will be really good. But if infusions are good, so are like other caster options like Bloodmage, which is what I'm planning to go, right? So you're primed and ready? I don't know about that. Can you pay out the bet? Oh yeah, sorry. Your prediction says, do we do controller sub 1? The answer is no. We did not do a controller sub 1. I want to do Stormweaver, but Black Flame is too tempting. Is there anything that stops you from going fire-based, Black Flame, Chaos, like Chaos Storms or whatever, right? I don't think there's anything that stops you from that. Yeah, I think you probably could still generate infusions with Black Flame. Do you guys want us to do another race with Farmer? Has he been talking smack? He's practicing Demon S. He's practicing Demon S. Why is he practicing Demon S? He's doing much better. What's his most recent run he's done? Oh, he didn't even do like a practice run today. Ooh. Well, he's got secret attack. You mean like clicking crossbows? Is that what it is? Grubby's playing PoE 2? Yeah, we think we saw this yesterday. No practice day, you broke him. Yeah, he's doing like crossbow runs, man. He's crossbow gaming. Whoa, what the hell? He's got a sub 1 hour essence drain run? Oh, wait, he still has to kill Candlemass though, doesn't he? He doesn't actually kill. Yeah, he has to go back and do Candlemass. I know the speedrun tech is just to run past Candlemass, and then you do like the back and forth teleport. And I know that because you don't want to wait for like the dude to like do all the lore and stuff. But also feels kind of lame at the same time. We're at the same timer. This is just live split. Time is decent. Yeah, so his most recent Essence Drain run is an hour, and that's the same as my most recent Essence Drain run. Interesting situation we got going on here. You were messing around. He was serious. I don't think I was. I mean, I was kind of trying. What do you mean? I was kind of trying. What do you mean? That being said, I think he got more debuffed. I think he got more debuffed from XCD chatting over Discord than I did. I think it was messing with his ability to play. He got hard stuck on like King of the Mist. Has he been watching film? You think he's been training? You're going Bloodmage? Yep. I don't think anything's gonna change my mind about that. We're not getting we're not getting passive tree. And from the information I know, I'm most excited about playing this. Ultimately, passive tree could change my mind and make me more excited to play something else, but I don't think we're getting it. So my last chance to change my mind is gonna be like the morning of, because we're not gonna have the actual tree until the PoE DB data mine when they do the pre-patch download, I think. The new insane, yeah, the new video. It is pretty cracked. I'll ask him. I'll see if he wants to redeem himself.
Just watch. Just wait. Just you wait, chat.
I heard you were looking for another L. Is that true? Question mark?
This shit is the fucking play.
Wait, where are the chat messages? Did my chat message even go through? He's not reading chat. Read your chat. Connor inventory management. That is what this is, isn't it? Read your chat. He didn't even see my message. How am I supposed to actually chat him? I got total walled. What the hell? I can't even see if my message is there. Okay, it is there. He does want to run it back. Stop ducking you. What are you talking about? We destroyed him yesterday, and then I had other things I had to do. Dude's wearing gloves, performance enhancing gloves. Okay. We run it back, but I'm gonna top off the water first. Just checking to remind myself that you are much slower than me. You're not what? He's just freaking. You don't want the smoke? Yeah, he's afraid, man. Is he ready for a third L in a row? He's checking the VODs. He's gonna see our 1 hour run. He's gonna get intimidated. He's gonna see we're not practicing. He's like, oh wait, he's not practicing at all. He's gonna start getting cocky. Just don't check the end of the VOD and we're fine. Oh no, he saw the practice run. I did one run. I still have done less runs than he has. I literally did one run. I'm still like 10 less practice runs deep. XDD. Yeah, look at that witch DPS. Look at that. Look at that King of the Mist. Holy, he's good at the game. That's right. That's right. He's getting scared. He's getting scared. He's getting scared. Good at game. Good at game. That's right. That's right. That's right. Intimidation. He doesn't want the smoke now. How fast is a good speedrun time? I think like 40 minutes. That's right, I did Candlemass! Of course I did! I don't skip. I don't skip. Why is Connor saying I'm 47? The hell is Connor here talking? This is messed up. It's what? Of course it's me playing. Controller gaming, baby. No. What?
Oh no, I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes.
Yo, Connor, you're in my chat too. What the hell, Connor? I'm not 47. Appreciate the sub, Connor. I'm not piloting. No! He saw the boots, dang it! I forgot about that. We did get lucky. Oh, shut up. I've never seen you get sub 1 hour in the past 15 attempts. Explain. Oh, that's right. You should start IDing boots. Don't look at the Druid fight, man. That's the whole reason I didn't get like 55 minutes. We spent... I don't know, okay? It was a massive time loss. Are we afraid? Question mark? To stall off? Is that what's going on here? I don't know about stall off.
He's actually a noob, man. Like, there's no shot. Like, how's he getting 7 hours? Okay, I didn't even remember. He just raw dog, walker dogs, 10% MS boots.
It'd be more funny if Connor's competing. Yo, Connor. Connor, you want to join 1v1v1? Let's see if Connor's gonna join in. Connor interested? I have nothing to prove. Weak. Weak. Connor could be the control group. Connor doesn't want to. He doesn't want to level right now. Guaranteed. I boot up Discord then. We're gonna run it back for the round 2 cage match style, guys. Cage match style. Are you afraid? Question mark. Join the call.
This motherfucker, he's DMing me. He's DMing me, this bastard.
Hey, I'm just making sure. Are you actually want to do this again? You want to run it back? Are you prepared for
If you're done running away.
the absolute beatdown? Running away, dude. I have other things I got to do. I can't be like you practicing 24/7.
Oh yeah, I got kids. I gotta take my kid to the beach. Like I have.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. That was yesterday.
This morning.
Okay. You did what
Right.
yesterday?
I
Didn't
took my
you
dog
do
to-
like 11 hours straight of practice runs yesterday?
No. It was like 11 hours and 40 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna top off my water, and then I'll be ready to run it back. Do you need any more prep time or anything so you can like feel good about yourself or what?
I don't need it.
Oh, hold on. My wife's calling me. Oh,
my
Okay, I'm back now. You better not be making up crazy stuff right now. Are you saying controllers are better than mouse and keyboard for speedrunning? Are you actually? You're so full of excuse. This is crazy talk. This is crazy talk. Lance thrashes farmer for third. I'm just gonna say farmer third thrashes farmer. Third, yeah, this would be the third time, right? Let's not forget the other wager that I won where you said something about going sub 50 and then proceeded to skip all passive points, every spirit, every side quest imaginable. Let's not forget about that, okay? All right. I need to top off this water though before we start this run though, okay? Well, I was talking on the phone with my wife. I never went up to get the water. I will be right back. Do not start, okay? It's an illegal false start if you begin while I'm getting water, okay? That's just bad sportsmanship. All right, you have your character ready. I'm gonna get this water ready, and then you better hope you have a sub 1 hour, man, because that's my current speed. Not gonna lie, I'm fast. I'll be right back. Oh, also, by the way, chat, do not listen to anything this man says. He is a terminally ill gaslighter. I'll be right back. No, you're not. You're not locked into anything. What are you talking about? Are you actually complaining about standing up? Are you actually complaining about standing up right now? What's your nickname? Chat's telling me to check your nickname. What did you do? How do you check friends list on controller, dude? This is rigged, man. What's my nickname? Listen, if I knew how to pull up my friends list, I could DM you. But I actually have no idea how to do that. I added you. You might not. Maybe you didn't add me. Not a real friend, by the way. I did add you. Okay, that's kind of weird. Trying to flex your friends list right now. It's kind of questionable. What's my IGN? What is this character's name? Lance Thrashes Farmer. That's just realistic of description of what's going on. Lance's code. Yeah, that doesn't really make sense considering our current amount of times I've won a race against you. No, that was literally just a bug last time. I've had it happen multiple times now where the scepter is supposed to spawn, it just doesn't spawn. I hope you get that garbage this time. I hope you get that garbage this time. You want to talk crap about you? I hope you have to deal with that garbage RNG. What is she gonna say? You want to wish me luck destroying your boyfriend here? You're gonna get exposed, man. Are you ready to race or not, dude? I don't got all day. I think I'm ready.
I gotta talk to my girlfriend really quick.
Are we going or not? What's the situation? Are we going or not?
Yeah, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, dude. I'm waiting.
Are you? All right, ready, set, go.
All right. Prepare to lose. Oh, hold on. Let's start the timer.
You're alive. I would appreciate
Yeah.
it if you could.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Reach clear.
What did you learn from me?
Find.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like it here.
I didn't get a box. Dude, this is such a scam. I literally... Are you kidding me right now? This is such a scam. Okay, this better be... This better... Oh my word! How? How is that fair? This is so rigged! God, look at the footage! Guys, he got a scepter, didn't he? He's lying to me.
I didn't get a scepter, and I also didn't get on her.
You're just a liar. You're just straight up lying.
What are we doing? Is it 3 gifted this time or what?
No, it's 1. 3 gifted. Come on, man. I don't want to take your money that fast. I want you to think you have a chance to buy your curtains by Friday. Like you haven't drained your entire account due to 1v1s of losing multiple times in a row. What is this? Also, I didn't get a scepter. This is rigged as hell. You would be ticked if you had to deal with this RNG, dude. This is rigged as can be. Shut up. Shut your mouth right now. Shut your mouth right now. Shut your mouth right now. I got Miller down. How are you doing?
Impressive size, but little.
Some people can't be coached. That's all I'm gonna say. You're just...
Please come inside.
This is so rigged, man. This is so absolutely rigged. You're just getting... You're getting
There's a big
spooned right now. Absolutely spooned.
A kind welcome to all the something. I fear this land's cute girl. Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
It didn't give me the box, man. You did. You're so full of crap. There's. You're mad at the skill. It's okay. I understand. A lot of people don't get it. A lot of people just don't understand what it's like to be gifted like that. I understand. How did you already throw? Did you actually not get a scepter? You know you can buy it back. I mean, I shouldn't even tell you that, but... He got one, he's just lying? Why am I not surprised? Just buy it back. It's literally a non-issue.
Oh my god, okay.
What are you dying to? Is there anything that does damage this early on in the progression? Skipping Barra? Sounds kind of weak to me, honestly. He died at 20% Barra? Are you really gonna give up a Barra? That was wild.
Actually, what are we doing? Why did we sell our scepter?
Yeah, it's not so easy playing without a scepter now, is it?
Restart.
No mercy. You don't get a restart.
Oh my god, what did we do? What did we just do?
I have no idea. Did you die to barrel like twice or something like crazy? Yeah! I don't have a scepter either, except I didn't get one because of a bug, and you didn't get one because you're a Nimrod. Okay, this is rigged. I mean, it's worse for your odds to win. Because I get a bug, I can still win. You got a losing condition. Sounds about right to me. Reset the brain, you might need it. I'm already in the Grim Tangle, not gonna lie. Kind of flying. perfect layout reads so far. What are you actually doing? You trying to like cheese your run right now? Where am I going?
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the tree of souls?
What's no? What's going on with you? You know what's tragic is I saw a +1 wand at the start, but I know I can't get it because I'm not gonna have enough gold and the vendor's gonna reset beforehand. Like, how messed up is that? What is what? If you got a life sprig, I'm gonna lose my mind. What'd you actually get? Chess piece? Is it a chess piece with 10% MS on it? No, it's not. You're lying. You didn't freaking get that. It would not have been deserved. Bad luck! I have to do a second run without a scepter. You want to tell me about
I sold my scepter.
You sold? I
sold the plane. Gentlemen.
I'll slap you upside the head.
Here, nay.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
Holy. Are you not? Most people are on Red Veil by this point. Kind of having a slow run because what do I say? I didn't get a scepter. Yeah.
Impudent.
No, you're far behind because you're bad at the game, I think. I didn't vendor my scepter. I have a reason I didn't get it. It's called it bugged. My game's bugged. Liar. You're such a liar. You misclicked and you're mad. I already did that because I haven't been playing from behind. No one saw that. Did you die? Because I just died. I think you. It's an XP farming strat. It's XP farming strat. That's the XP farming strat. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's just really good tech, honestly. Last time I wasted a bunch of time because I didn't actually get XP in Red Veil, and it was just a nightmare. This time, XP farm strat. All part of the plan, baby. Did you really not kill Barra? No, we didn't do Barra. No, Barra's not optional. I skipped Barra too, but I'm going back. It was a tactical skip, okay? It's strat I've been workshopping. Speak for yourself. This is a strategy, dude. It's a time save. It's a time save, okay? It was tactical. I didn't have a scepter, okay? Yeah, well, that was a... It's not acceptable. No, you have to do Barra, guys. You can't... That's not agreed upon. That... Nope, I'm doing it. I'm gonna go back and do it. I'm not weak. I think it was you, actually. Chat reflects the streamer. My chat isn't suggesting skipping it. Just saying. That does not sound like my chat. My chat is full of absolute giga chads. No, I'm not talking about you. You're the exception to the rule. You're gonna send me curtains after this loss? I mean, you don't have to do that after I'm gonna get the gift sub. I mean, you don't have to send me curtains too. Your curtains are cardboard, man. I've seen them. They are not very stylish. They are not getting the job done. I can guarantee you that. What the hell are you talking about? I don't have a filter. What are you whining about? Man, you're the one calling me a bot. That's like kind of messed up. That's not true at all. You started playing this game in PoE 2. I've been streaming PoE 1 for years beforehand. Where's your Rust King at, by the way? Sounds like you're lying to me.
Oh my god, that was bullshit. That was bullshit AoE.
Did you actually die to Rust King just now?
Yeah, it was bullshit. It was actually bullshit.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm past Rust King, so I mean, it's good to know you're far behind. Think I would lie?
Like, I thought if I stood there, it would be doing...
Hello.
And it's gone. Holy the absolute robbery.
Here I would have. Stick. Deal. If you find a pint out.
Are you actually playing the DC card?
Okay, I actually need to... My game actually crashed. The game actually crashed.
Are you already back in game right now? Are you messing? If I pull up your stream, I'm not moving right now. You're back in game. You're already back in game. I'm not. I literally just checked. You're back in game.
lag again. Look at my screen right now. I'm fucking reloading in. How did I crash? What, is it,
Oh, it was a time delay. It was a time delay. All right, all right.
Wait a second. And also, I was doing Rust King, so like I had him down to like I had him 30% down. So like wait for me to get him.
Pause and invite Connor to the Discord. How do I even add?
We're back. We're back.
Add. Oh, you're already going. I'm sorry, Connor. I'm sorry. I can't. He's already going. He's already going. I cannot delay for this. Are you gonna stop? Are you gonna stop moving? All right. I'll pause. We'll add Connor to the Discord call. You better not be moving right now.
Let me know when you
Add.
pause. Okay.
Wait, how the heck do I add Connor? Dude, I don't use freaking Discord. How do you add somebody to this? Add friend to DM.
Oh my god, we got Grandpa tech support.
Shut up! How about you add Connor? How about you add? I don't use Discord like at all, man. I don't use Discord at all. This is not fair. This is not fair.
I don't know how to add Connor either.
You're gonna call me Grandpa Discord support? What the hell is this?
Connor and I aren't friends on Discord.
Do I have Connor added on Discord? Let me go to the mana stackers. Hold on. Beep boop beep. Send him a message. This is the first message I've ever sent him. I've called him before I've messaged him. How is that even possible? Okay. How the heck do I add a person to a call?
Stop cheating, even using unique. How is using a unique cheating?
What unique did you actually get though?
I don't know. Can I unpause the check?
No.
It's just like a body armor. It sucks. It's honestly like it's actually like a what's it called, a detriment to use it because the body armors they give you a.
All right. Does that work?
Hello?
All right, Connor. Why are you here again? Are you?
Commentator, you need the. What the fuck?
Why are you? You're gonna commentate.
I will say, while my commentary is biased, my officiating is not. I'm a paragon of fairness.
All right. And what's your first?
Paused at 17:15, so we will subtract when you hit go in 3, 2, 1. Unpause.
What?
There's 2 minutes.
I got you. Yeah. Connor just knows I'm gonna actually finish first, so he's just expecting that we only really need the winter time frame. The hell does that even mean? I am not. Oh! Am I losing to Barra as a level like? I'm not level 6. If I was level 6, this would have been over an hour ago, okay? I don't have Essence Drain. I did vendor. Well, no, I didn't even get a scepter. I am losing the RNG. Thank you. Finally, some good commentary. Something that's realistic. Is keeping track of the actual things going on here. Yeah, that's right. Good at the game, confirmed.
Good. Now the other. This you buy.
Is a commentator? Is he still on Rust King? No, Vera's not optional. That was not agreed upon. That was not agreed upon.
Stay safe.
Connor, take him out. Tell him the truth. Tell him the truth. That's right.
probably shouldn't do
About time we have law, the rule of law around here.
this. I will treasure it. Stay safe if
Say he
you can.
Once, I think. No, I didn't die to Barrow. I skipped Barrow.
that one death total
Gift of faith.
of resting.
Hey, that was an XP farming strat. Okay, it was tactical. Connor, in your unbiased opinion, who's gonna win this?
Infection!
Yes! Yes! Finally, some based commentary. Now we're talking. .6 zone advantage. What level are you? There's no way he's got essence drain, right? He's not level 6. Shut up! Are you actually? Dude, where's my XP? Yes, it is. Shut up right now. Shut up right now. I'm gonna break every bone in your body, boy. I don't have a loot filter either. What do you need a loot filter for? No, nope, nope, not me. I'm actually exactly where I want to be right now.
Oh, and that is death number 4.
Did you die again?
This druid has seen better days.
How many times are you gonna blame lag for just a clear lack of skill? That was rigged as hell. Okay, that was straight up rigged as hell. I had to do it without essence drain. Okay, that was a criminal situation to do this guy without essence drain. I wasn't leveled. It was rigged, man. Because I was already progressing. Okay, I was progressing. Always be progressing, okay? Always be progressing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh, some such no nonsense.
Yeah, Druid was easy. When you actually have Essence Drain, it's not that hard. Pretty easy, clean W. No way. You're kidding. Did he get a +1 drop? He got a +1 drop. He's got a +1 drop. You're kidding. You got a plus drop, didn't you? You got a +1 drop, you lying little... Did you get like a +2 Chaos Staff or something? 45% increased damage? Okay, that is rigged as hell. I have no % damage at all.
0% damage, that is like 45% more damage. Did you kill Yuri? Okay, we have like
How have you not killed? What are you doing? Go kill the witch thing. You realize if you wait too long, the zone's gonna reset on you, right? Just a heads up. And then you have to look around for it. Sorry, I shouldn't be telling you that. I'd rather just have you have to walk around. Bear's not optional, dude. He's not freaking a... Change it's the same rules as last time. Oh my word. Oh no. What is this pathing? Never lucky. Says the guy with % damage on an item.
Dressing well. Too dicey.
Oh, thank goodness I got some % damage. Speed, nice. Spell fizz. Ugh, what the hell is that?
Show me your power, dear sister.
Suffer and die!
Right of the full moon. Disturb me to me, Draven.
Not slow.
Right.
You're that far behind? What are you even doing?
Insolence.
Yeah, honestly, what are you doing? Straight up.
I need you.
Throwing.
I hate to put
Always be throwing.
Sister Witch. But you had it.
Hey.
Had it come.
Hey. It's fine. We work with that. We run with that.
It's not time to
Let's
kill.
stop 45 seconds of one
Yeah.
shot.
I heard not you. I'll find some use for that.
Yes. Ooh. Ooh. I hate that Heinz commercial, man. The Heinz commercial's rigged as hell. Oh no. You should have checked your bag. Nah, dude, that's not natty. Not natty. Not natty teeth. That's stolen valor teeth right there.
Death and decay.
Just like I should have checked Trivago, Lance should have checked that chest first.
There was no chat. Where the hell is it?
Raven is hiding. Where am I going?
Oh, thank goodness we found. What the hell is that layout?
85%.
Hey, he doesn't need to know that intel.
Dreadful Draven.
I think the commentator missed it, but just so you guys know, I have 10 MS boots. Just want to throw that out there right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You got 10 MS boots? You're kidding. I'm sorry, do you not have 10% MS boots right now as we very speak? Find out.
Even battle.
Wither away.
Yeah. Keep reminding him how far he is. Are you actually trying to do that right now?
Long for this world. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul. Heaven. Ascendancy. Rend your soul. Cut down.
I didn't cheat or loot.
Cut down. Your soul is mine. Your meaningless life ends now.
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
You, that has through my eyes. At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Oh! Let me out! Alright, it's fine. It's fine.
Having UI issues.
It's fine. It's fine.
I had a feeling that.
Don't say that. Stop trying to give Farmer hope, okay?
Little close one.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
What am I doing?
No.
May have shrunk. We're about a 0.9 zone gap now.
You don't have to give him hope, okay? He doesn't need it.
A brighter tile set.
It's not time to kill them all.
Welcome if I'd spirit or help a little. See, will you pay?
Use a deed.
Hello?
What the fuck is this boss?
Guess I can help move that for you.
Here in the Dragon Team, which is now 80% explored, still in boss's
Bye then.
fight. Right now,
Yes, so if we are to... I I don't know if it's in.
Actually,
Sorry.
only one screen on the map.
I hope it helps.
He comes, you can't mute him, unfortunately. Not an option.
Goodbye.
You shut up. Are you actually? Do you actually get a second unique? Are you serious right now? You're kidding. All I have to say, Farmer, is if you lose from this position, I will have unlimited ability to make fun of you. Wait, did you?
Two weapon vendors in the same. I can't win it!
Imagine throwing from that position. You're gonna be not level 10 for a while. Ooh. Level 8, that's kind of yikes, man. That is kind of yikes.
There's an immensely disturbing energy here. Time to seek it out.
Okay, can we stop trying to carry him? This is kind of rigged as hell. If he has a skill issue, guys, he shouldn't be able to like get out of that skill issue via in-game tech support. You know, like what the hell is this? Got a Regal Orb too. How does it feel to get spooned? I just want to know. What's that like?
To go with that one.
I will feast on your soul.
No. I'm literally doing it right now. Why would we be skipping Wraithorn? Wraithorn is a true test of a player. And last time, if I remember correctly, you got hard stocked. Is that correct?
Don't whisper it.
Dang, man.
From the dark. I am the shadows.
The wheel's turning. It hits the farmer's head. Mid-lane.
Nah. Dude, you're so unbelievably lucky right now. You do not know how much time lost I've gotten on this Wraithorn zone. This is like, it doesn't connect. Like, what the hell is this layout? Robel? For me to know and you not to know.
Death and decay.
screen. Other head in the screen.
I have the most scam throwing layout you've ever seen in your life, by the way. Like, unbelievably scam. I had a layout that got cut in half. I had to completely backtrack. You see that? Friggin' use your eyes. That's insane.
Pretty quick.
I explored the entire zone. You shut your mouth. I literally had to full clear this.
Marked for death. You're seen. Thorn grip.
Dude, is that really blocking my attacks right now?
Thorn grip. The wild one's power is mine. The dominion is mine. Jordan.
Drain.
Higgins, this area. Water.
Darkness is mine.
Okay, okay.
Never forget.
There we freaking go. There we freaking go.
Thank you. Boy,
How?
Yes? Another for my collection. Thank you. It seems
Yeah, of course he didn't have to backtrack. Of course he didn't have to backtrack. Have you killed Barry yet, the witch? You killed Barry, right? You got your wand yet? Ooh. Yikes. Oh, that doesn't even... Shut the hell up. That doesn't even exist at this point.
Squawk all you like.
That's
Soon you'll
not
be
true.
dead. Wither away.
Shut the hell up right now.
Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
He likes to skip Candlemass. He thinks it's not part of progression usually. But unfortunate for him, it is part of progression.
Aw, we were just getting started.
You don't need to go back to town at all, do I?
Yet.
A skeleton.
Yeah. The app is closed. Point.
It's worth a lot.
I need more time.
Are you actually talking right now with your 80% damage unique? Are you honestly trying to pull this card?
Putrefy.
What are you talking about?
The girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home.
I think I bought him off the. I had the vendor check for that. Okay, that is a skill thing. It's a skill thing to check the vendors. Okay.
Too soon.
Yeah, yeah. How we feeling right now, farmer? Where you at right now?
Very efficient.
You don't waste pathing where we're going.
Corner is ablaze. How festive. Death and decay.
Are you not on the executioner?
I need more time.
Yeah. What's wrong?
What are you smoking right now? I'm on executioner. You kidding me right now? You're getting gifted so many things.
My would-be executioner.
Tactical. Tactical. Higher DPS uptime. You've been throwing this whole time. Is anyone surprised?
And so, who is the true master of death?
Nope. No. Nope. Alright, we already did loot, Luna.
The manor must be near.
go.
I think I should. I guess now she'll start playing songs. Let's get out of here. I like this one.
We need to grab the Russian.
Bye. It doesn't.
Ratio chain. I went and made these
Unbiased. Yeah.
Do
Uh-oh.
we have to grab the
No. You just want that because you path the zone badly. You were literally saying that right now because you path the zone badly. Don't even. No one friggin' does that garbage. What are you talking about? You're so COVID. You literally pat the run badly, and now you're looking for mercy. This is insane.
I need more time.
I don't do bench. You're so full of crap right now. You're actually so full of crap. Okay, let me ask you this. Out of all of your runs that you did practice runs for, how many did you ever do Renly's tools? You're lying straight through your teeth. You're lying straight through your teeth. That is wild. The deception being pulled here. Don't need to. It's not part of the freaking run. You're so Kofi. I am not going back because you pathed badly. I am not going back because you pathed badly. This is crazy. Thank you. This is crazy. The rewriting of history. We did barrel last time. We agreed upon all passive benefit. You shut the hell up. It's not a passive bonus, you little. Yes, you can. I literally was setting up my hideout the other day and I was like, do I include the salvage bench? And I'm like, hell no. I am not adding that trash to my hideout. No, don't start talking about the freaking, oh, you're not doing a regal disenchant run? Don't even give me started, you little. This is wild behavior.
Getting away with it again, Chad.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that unsettles our minds? Poised to struggle. Nowhere is safe.
You're trying to skip Candlemass, really? You're actually trying to skip Candlemass. This is unbelievable. The amount of cope. The amount of cope is insane.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
You had like 10 warm. Don't even. I did no warm-up runs versus your like 17 warm-up runs yesterday. Don't even get me started. You had warm-ups. What was it? What happened yesterday? What actually happened yesterday? I'm just curious. Oh. Too much practice, yeah. Yeah. You're like one of those guys who goes to a job interview and they're like, what's one of your weaknesses? I care too much about getting the job done. I'll try too hard. Right? Shut up.
Another corpse to serve me. I need more time.
They won't. It's tactical.
I am the apex. Drain.
Oh, you're kidding me. What the hell is that garbage? That is such a load of crap.
Circles.
I need more time.
How can I advise?
Time to change plans.
How?
How can I perfect myself?
With ideal path.
Oh, why?
Racers.
That is crazy, honestly.
Too soon.
Is possible on the camera.
Husband.
No noose this time. I'll remove
What level are you?
myself.
Not if I take yours first.
You're level 12?
Run, little rabbit. You will falter.
I'm getting scammed right now. The dialogue got delayed.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think you're right. Since you are too weak to do the job. Wither away. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you attack? After all I've given you. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Chilling frost. hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And hound now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And the endless
Oh, come on, come on.
ever stronger. Solstice of pain.
You're kidding. That is so bull! Oh. That's so bull, man! That is such a load of crap!
Yes.
Oh my word, that's such a load of crap. That thing went off way faster than normal, and then I got double stacked. That's so rigged. That's so freaking rigged as hell. It's so rigged as hell.
First one's eye.
Did you die?
Don't go back.
You freaking get.
You hit me with the most bullshit combo. You hit me with the most bullshit combo.
I also got BS comboed, okay? That was just rigged as hell, man.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure.
Oh my word. No wonder I had no damage. It weapon swapped me.
Our Exile endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Freezing
Dead. Dead. Stop the count, baby. Stop the count. How does it feel to lose twice in a row?
Allow me to clear
Woo!
if only for a moment.
Level 12? Level 12? I'm level 14. You think you just skip mobs and get away with it? Junor punishes that, man.
Where has she taken the beast? I found messages.
I expect the payment soon, or I'm gonna have to send the debt collectors.
From the Bastille.
How many bullshit invoker?
Find her. Kill her.
You sound a little low DPS over there, not gonna lie. You sound a little low DPS.
Stop the madness. As you wish.
What are you gonna tell Haley? What are you gonna tell her? Honey, I lost the curtain money again. We might have to sell the curtains. We might have to sell our cardboard to pay Lance. What are you gonna tell her? Feels good to be a winner. Feels good to be a winner. That's what I gotta say right now.
actually a nerf.
You're telling me you get 80% damage wand and you're gonna cry.
Plus 1 skills is the same.
Oh.
There's in fact a named phenomena in Online Racer that is known as tabby
Yeah, I got tabby last.
Well, I'll let you lick your wounds. Think about that. I'll probably be back later tonight after you've done 12 hours of Act 1 to say, XDD, you got to keep working on it. But I actually have to do other prep work. You know, I can't just fool around practicing all day long. Honestly, I don't need the prep work. So,
I haven't eaten cheese.
yo, Side Drain and the Farmer. Thank you for the gifted subs, guys. I appreciate the support. Of course, Farmer had no choice. He lost a wager, but Side Drain, honest, genuine gift there. Appreciate you. You lost to a better player.
You lost like 4 total
How many deaths did you have? I died 7 times.
How many deaths?
I died 7 times.
I died 3 times. That's 3 more than normal. You lost to me on a bad run. This is a bad run for me. You lost to me on a bad run. Yeah, sure it is. This is probably one of your best times.
Okay, let's not forget. I bent my scepter. Okay, so like.
I didn't even get a scepter. This is, dude. Check the. You didn't. Get, I got bugged, dude.
You did play 2 zones as
I did, yeah, 2 zone Hall of Palm as well.
You're just. Oh my word. Oh my word. Hey, 2 uniques still lost. That's a rough reputation to have, my friend. I'm just saying.
2 fucking uniques, man.
They weren't even bad uniques. They were actually good for your character. They were good for your run too.
I'm the worst of all time. You know, I got Dara unlucky. Fair to say I got unlucky on Dara. And also, like, let's not forget that Lance did have a practice run before this. Like, a lot of the stuff that I built up on, a practice run would easily solve. You know, like the Dara thing.
What about the 15 practice runs you did yesterday and the day before and the day before that?
That's a really good point. I'm actually glad that you brought that up because I actually over-practiced the day before and then I under-practiced the day before.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, your wrist was hurting yesterday. Oh no. I practiced too much. Oh, woe is me. It's not. Every time I do any inventory management, I lose time. It freezes my game. I can't do walking and management at the same time. It's such a debuff. What about those performance enhancing gloves? You don't want to comment on those? Cheater gloves?
No, they're not performance enhancing. They're actually, it's if you look at it, they're actually like kind of slippery, so it's harder to grip your mouse.
Okay,
so another reason why I lost. But don't worry, next Friday or this Friday,
you're gonna have to work on your excuse book. You're running out of them. You might need to reassess for tomorrow if you want to lose again. I mean, I don't know.
Lance,
at some point, I might start to feel too bad about just crushing you repeatedly like this.
I mean, fucking guy.
Honestly,
it's fine.
It's like I'm starting to feel a little bit bad. Like, should I just let you win one, or do I just stop beating you mercilessly? Like, because there's a line of moral obligation that I might be crossing here, defeating a defenseless individual like yourself in this content. You know, it's just
all right, Lance, fuck it, new idea.
What?
Wait. All right, serious question. What are your thoughts on a full campaign wager as well? I've cooked up a demon form.
Full campaign.
Yeah, like a separate
I have
wager.
to stall doing other things. I can't be doing a full campaign before the actual league start.
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about
for that.
I'm talking about on league start. I'm talking about on league start.
On league start, you want to do full campaign instead of just Act 1, or you want to do in addition a secondary side bet.
In addition, also Like let's square up for real here, Lance. All right, let's square up for real. Click the link. Best 2 out of 3.
Click the what?
Click the link. I in Discord.
What's the link in Discord? What are you?
This is where the boys become men.
What the hell is this? Bob's bald head wants to play you. What is this? Paper games? Is it? What?
Click the link.
I'm not doing this. I don't know what this is, but
It's a game. It's a game. It's Connect 4.
It's Connect 4. What's the secret code? It's asking me for a secret code.
Oh wait, you should be able to just.
Did I just type anything?
It should just be a link.
Secret code is not valid.
Wait, what the fuck?
It's not.
Wait,
not working, man.
Click the second link.
Click the second link.
There we go.
Is this really what you want?
All right.
Connect 4.
Come on.
Have you been practicing?
Come on, Lance.
Is Connect 4 solved? Is it like
Come on,
tic-tac-toe
Lance.
where there's like technically no way for anyone to
I
lose?
have no idea how to play this game.
Okay, Lance.
What?
You have no idea how to play the game, really? You're going with that? Like, there's no way you went for bottom and then top, man.
No, you underestimate Lance. Lance has not heard of or seen any reference to anything.
Wait, there's no shot. Oh, wait, I trolled.
What are you doing?
Lance probably hasn't seen Pirates of the Caribbean. Like, just to give you like a framework.
No. Oh, fuck.
What are you doing, actually?
Oh, fuck.
This is gonna look real bad, by the way.
Oh, fuck. What am I doing?
I don't know.
He's paying
Fine,
dividends
fine.
for tomorrow, where the keylogger gives him an advantage.
Have you never played Connect 4 before, Lance?
What the hell are we even doing right now?
Wait, how many subs are on the line here? This is where you go 10?
There's no subs on the line for Connect 4. What are you talking about?
You fell right for my trap card, Lance. I'm sorry. Nothing personal, kid.
What are you actually smoking?
Look at my cardboard windows. You'll know exactly what I'm smoking after that. Wait, Lance is actually good at this game.
What are you talking about?
You have appeared to make a small castle or bouncy house with a mailbox.
What?
Pick a side! What are you doing? I don't have time for
I'm
this.
playing defensively. I'm playing defensively here, okay? Like this tortoise in the hare, Lance. All right. Patience is a virtue.
You're playing
Oh, no,
defensively.
I haven't eaten cheese in a couple minutes. I'm gonna die.
Defensive. Like you don't even know it yet, but in 7 moves you've already lost. It's a forced mate in 7.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Yeah. You might as well just give up now. Oh fuck, did I lose? No, I won. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. This is chat. In case you missed it, me and Lance agreed 5 gifted on the line here.
No, we did not agree to 5 gifted.
Gifted on the line right now.
We agreed to no such thing. Oh, crap.
Oh, yes.
Lucky.
Oh, yes. Chat. Oh,
Luck
yes.
of
I
the draw.
Play this out 10 moves in advance, all right?
You shut your mouth. Dude.
No.
Connect 4. This garbage.
Yes.
All right. I hope you're happy with yourself. I hope you got your small Connect 4 moral victory.
Yeah, that's right, Lance. See, Lance, what actually matters? How good you are at a game like Path of Exile, or how good are you at like a game where the Tactician wins, like Connect 4? Okay.
Today, both competitors have secured a victory and not their main game.
Oh,
Yep, 1-1. Like Connor, is it fair to say it's 1-1 right now?
I can't keep stalling like this. I got to do other things. Okay, I got to do other things. Tomorrow,
Based off time
lick your
quantity, that
wounds,
was
make your case for
4%.
why I should beat you again, and I will gladly take your money again. But I honestly, I can't. I got other things I got to do. I got other things I got to do.
All right, Lance. I got it. 1-1. This is no blood really. We're even after today. Like yesterday, you took the win.
I'll
admit it. I'll put my hand up. Yesterday you took the dub, okay, but today it was actually an even fight. We both have one dub under our belt. Connor, care to comment?
You are both free to make up any bullshit number you want for the total score.
Wait, Connor, what's the ruling on today? Is it 1-1 or 1-0?
Well, based off time, Connect 4 was 4% of the time, so it's 1 to 0.4.
Thank
0.04.
Thank you. Logic.
I'll take it. All right, 1 to 0.4, not bad. Actually, not bad at all.
All right, thanks for commentating,
All right,
Connor, and thanks for the
Connor.
free
That
money,
was great.
Farmer, as always. Appreciate farming your wallet for more cash for me.
Yeah. Yep, feel free to give me those 5 subs for the Connect 4 game.
There was
no
agreed upon subs for Connect. All right, I'll see you guys later.
No rush at all. All right.
Connect 4? What the hell is he even talking about? Wait, did I actually throw that Connect 4 game? I kind of did. I let him back in when I let him put those 3 across next to each other. I kind of kick it through there, to be honest. That was a forced error on my end, not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna admit that to Farmer. Are you kidding me? No shot. No shot will I admit that forced error. I listen, I was not in the Connect 4 mindset, okay? I wasn't even ready. I've never practiced Connect 4 in like a day in my life. Maybe just a few games, when I was a young child. But can we really count that as practice? Can we? I mean, that doesn't really count, let's be honest here. Glory in the clutch. Dude, how did we both die on Geodor? You threw on the speedrun, but he threw harder? Oh, yeah. Oh, my. I can't believe I died like that. 30 seconds each other? Yeah. Right? The final fight. Oh, my word. I think part of the reason I threw is because I ran into the int issue where I was missing 5 int to put on level 5 Essence Drain. So I went back to town to fix my int, and then I made a new skill gem on accident instead of replacing the old one, and it didn't have my skill options for the freaking set 1, set 2 thing. And I started doing the whole fight with no damage because I didn't have my wand and focus out because I took out my shield on accident. The accidental weapon swap? Yeah. Because I got cooked by the int thing, but I already pre-made the gem and it made it a different gem and then didn't have the skill options. It was a nightmare. What did Farmer die to? Did he die? What took him out on GNR? He accidentally leveled Contagion instead of Essence Drain. Well, he's level 12, so he only had a level 4 gem, but yeah, that's pretty rough. The Meteor, he didn't dodge the Meteor, took him to 30%, and then he got stunned by it, and then he got melee death afterward. Rest in peace. Dodge in the cold ground while the slam was going. Yeah. If you walk on the cold ground, it slows you down so much, and then you just can't dodge the slam. Well, something he can work on. Try to improve his game next time. Maybe he'll be a little bit closer. Maybe a little bit better chance. Dude, what the hell are we supposed to do for 4 more days? Guys, what honestly do we do? I don't have the morals. I don't have the stamina to do more that many Act 1 runs. PoE 1? I don't know. I'm not in the PoE 1 mindset. And also it feels bad to like start something and then have to stop again. Just jork for the next 4 days. I'm not that level of gooner, no. So I don't think that's gonna work out. Finish the face breaker? Dude, it's like, I don't know. I have a hard time being like, okay, I'm going to do this knowing full well I have a set time I have to stop and it's not going to be enough time to do the proper run and whatnot. But let's play chess. I don't want to do chess, dude. I want to relive the miracle chess game. That was brutal too. Throwing from a convincing fork to win position. We'll maybe have the data mine pass free by Thursday. It'd be Thursday night, right? So it'd be like... I feel like that's going to be like day of that I'm going to be looking at the passive tree. I think last patch I didn't even see it till day of because I don't think it was out the night before, but maybe it was partly. Alk LFG and Bob chat to pass the time. That might be the play. Guys, were you guys here for the raid? Yes. For those of you that were here for the raid for Bob, I am sorry. I sent you to Bob spelled with a O instead of Bob spelled with a 0. It was like the Arrow thing already all over again. Arrow has like 2 dashes in his name for some ungodly reason. So I think if Bob's on again, is Bob on again? We can raid Bob this time and try to do it right this time instead of messing it up and typing a freaking O. Yo, Bob is gaming right now. I'm going to send you guys over to Bob. We're a bit of a shorter stream, obviously, today. I blame the fact of I don't know what to stall doing right now. And we're going to raid the correct Bob this time. Because we tried to raid Bob yesterday. And I sent you guys to fake Bob. It was just a mistake. So we're gonna run it back and we're going to do it right this time. 7 hours short. Is that how long we've been streaming? 7 hours? Oh, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. maybe that's a reasonable amount of time. I woke up with some random Bob. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm going to send you guys over to Bob5. Give her a follow and check out the stream and get some Alk LFGs. Should be some good content. Thanks for everybody who hung out for the race between Farmer, the 1v1 mono deathmatch, and I'll see you guys later. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.